All right, I'm seeing the notification. Oh yeah. What up, Facebook? It looks good. No weird audio glitch. Oh yeah, everything's looking good, huh? Let me share it to the groups. 50501 Minnesota has been allowing me to share my streams into it, so I appreciate that. Excuse me. Let me share it out. React and share. Good morning. What up, Melanie? Good morning. Good morning. All right, let me check. Let me get YouTube shared out now. Let me see this here. Let me get YouTube all shared out. My thumbnail looks crazy. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. The thumbnail looks wicked. Okay, let me share it out. Let me share it out. I haven't heard back from Chris yet today, so we might be riding around with Sean today. Sean and JT, obviously, from Status Quo. When they get here. I don't know when they're gonna get here though. He said between 11 or 10 and 11. We got a protest coming up at 1 o'clock that we gotta be at. Blue sky. That thumbnail looks nuts. I tried to upload a good thumbnail to it. Well, I guess you see Minneapolis and St. Paul in it at least. Mod Nikki will fix it. Shout out to Mod Nikki. Everybody check in. What up, Cortez? I see you. I'm just getting everything shared out, y'all. Just give me a second. I see you, though. We're over in Minneapolis. I see a couple people over on Twitch as well. No one chatting, though. We gotta put the Twitch link in the chat. We get some Twitchers over there. I mean, we need some twitching. You're having coffee? Me too. Me too. I'm having my coffee. Good morning. Oh yeah, the weirdo filter. Yeah. So many things. So many things to do before we start. Good thing we have the mods in the background too. I couldn't do it by myself. That's the one true thing. Like, you can't do this by yourself. Like, you can try and you'll do okay at first, but then like you're gonna burn out. It's just like it's not. I mean, it's just not. And then plus this work too, like tracking the feds is not smart by yourself. The fact there's a community around it, and the independent journalists here that we're gonna be sticking together too. Good morning from Toronto. Good morning. I'm getting everything all shared out because obviously when I start driving, I can't be on my phone. No phoning and driving. So let me get this all posted up really quick, y'all. What up, Juan? Good morning. Guys, the best thing you guys could do to support the stream is to share, react to the stream, hit the reactions, whatever one you want on Facebook, like the video on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. We are on Twitch, so mods today, if you could encourage Twitch, maybe just around. Just be like, hey, Twitch exists. I'm not live on X today because there's too much MAGA on there and they're just fucking being weird, so no X stream. We're on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. I don't know what type of weirdos are tuning in on X. If you're not a weirdo, though, I love you, though. If you're one of my followers, though, then, not you. Extreme is too extreme. You hate what X has become. I know it sucks. All right, I see people sharing it out now. Take a moment and share it out too while I'm doing it. The best thing you could do is come to the protest at what? Come to the protest at 1 o'clock. And then I'm sure people will chat there. I'm going to be with journalists today. We're going to be doing journalist stuff all weekend. But the best thing if you want to plug in and figure out, who to talk to and what to do, then come to the protest. I'm not an organizer or anything. I don't know. It's none of it is my shit. So you should really hear it from the people that are organizing it. Or just listen on the stream when we go to the protest and I stream it. All right, there we go. Good morning. I got my glasses today. It's Saturday, day 4 of ICE activity and raids in the Twin Cities. My channel and my platform have not been successful in streaming or filming a raid. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, good. It's less I don't like seeing that personally. I mean, I have a media platform, but it's not I'm thirsting for some ICE raids to take place. I'm really not. Especially, they're not. I saw them in Chicago. Okay, one of the streams. If you go down on my lives, you can see us roll up on ICE it's Border Patrol, but. And Border Patrol is a part of the Homeland Security. It's a branch of it. But, it's pretty traumatic stuff. It's not nothing not like a weather situation where it could be, a little exciting, I guess, with a tornado. But even then, that's going to tear up a town, but whatever. If something doesn't happen, it just doesn't happen. We're doing the best we can. We're plugged in. So if something does go down, if a raid does happen, we'll go there. We'll be there. I promise. We're plugged in. We're plugged into all the correct places right now. Okay. There's a protest today, so we will have protest coverage. It's going to be a fluid stream all day like it has been. I'm not going to change the streams to what we're doing. It's just going to be Twin Cities, what we've been calling it. Twin Cities ICE raids. They're taking place. They're hit and miss where we can get to them, and we're just doing the best we can. That just is what it is. Monitoring the situation, but in person, all right? And that's what we got going on. So we'll have trolls again hating on it or whatever. I don't see any action. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not seeing the federal government terrorizing the community on my stream. I'm glad you're not seeing that, actually. But it's still happening. There is NPR, shout out to NPR, Minnesota Public Radio, and then I think another local. I'll ask Sean today. There was another local journalist, and I'll say it on stream. I can't think of the name though. But they were at one of the raids on a house early yesterday, and they were out there. So there's a lot of Minnesota journalists out here. I'm not the only one. Okay, I'm not the only one. So I'll try to shout them out when we see them so you guys can understand, like, their ICE is here. It's just we're only like one entity of like many. This is a big city. Like, this isn't a little city. It's a major city in the country. So there's a lot of journalists and press teams out here, and not all of, you know, we're not all going to be in the right place at the right time, but we're trying. If any raid happens like in St. Paul the last couple weeks that have happened, you know, oops, son of a, oh, great. Are we good? My bad. So this magnet thing's a blessing and a curse. Well, it keeps your phone firm in place, but when it falls off, it falls off. My bad. All right. You know, if there's ever like a raid like was being reported in St. Paul last week, that, you know, I from home was showing it. King Demetrius and Georgia Fort was out there. But if anything like that happens, you know, we're all active, so we'll all get there. But right now we haven't had like a major, you know, it's been like smaller raids on residential areas right now. It hasn't been like a big business raid. They've been trying to. They've been harassing some small businesses. Okay, this road is just cheeks. They have been trying to. Yeah, King D's great. And he'll be out. I mean, they'll all be out too. They were at the Target. They were at the Target protest. Well, a couple days ago. That was cold. That was a cold one. I think we're getting out here at the right time. The chatter's picking up. I've been wanting to get out here even earlier, but they haven't really been doing. I mean, they did one yesterday. That would have been good to get to, but they haven't really been going out early. It's been kind of like right now when we're getting out here. Okay, it sounds like they just located. We gotta tap in.
You're with our vehicles. I wouldn't worry to say no one. Hell yeah. This is where the red lights are trying to get close.
Okay, so
they are merging onto the highway, turning left.
Direction.
I don't know what highway this is, 94 maybe?
94?
Yeah.
94. 94
I'm on their
eastbound?
tail still. Hell yeah. Good job, you guys.
94 eastbound?
Thank you.
94 eastbound?
94 eastbound. I don't know what highway this is, 94. I'm jumping on 94 east right now. I just saw you guys.
94 eastbound? Yeah. 94
I'm
eastbound?
up at the Riverside exit. Do not need to see anything.
Okay.
Was there more than that one security pathfinder? Was there another vehicle?
Yeah, there was 3 vehicles there on location apparently.
So are the other...
No, you're right.
The other 2 are still back there?
I gotta find out.
We did not see other vehicles when we pulled up alongside the other drivers. We just got on the highway to follow and try and catch up. But I would say if you have any direction on the highway, give it to us because we're behind you, maybe an exit or 2.
Would it be 94 East? We just passed mile marker 234.9. We were in the right lane, furthest right lane.
One more time, I'm sorry.
All right. We are going on 35 mile marker.
35 mile marker?
We are on the East River Road Bridge. Yep. We are all in the farthest right lane. They're being followed by 2 Priuses.
Yep.
And 1 Honda Fit behind the side. they're fucking with us because they're going really slowly. So I think they're using us just as a decoy. So I think I want us to stay on them, but I think someone should go back.
All right, we can go back.
If that happens in the
Shit's
future,
sick.
maybe it's worthwhile to have a person stay
They're
along.
learning.
So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The civilians are
Good
learning.
point. We can head back. We're probably the farthest vehicle behind.
Only took 4 days.
We're
for
going
them
to
to realize
exit
the
at
tactics.
Vandalia and Cretan and go back to the location and see if we can find any others.
All right.
But we blew our whistle, so hopefully people are being careful.
Yeah, we made a big scene. Do you want 2 people on the Pathfinder, or should I head back as well?
I'd say 2, so you guys are together for
What was
safety.
What was
We
the
see
mile
you ahead
marker?
of us, but we're going to exit and move back around.
What was the mile marker y'all were last at?
236.
Right now.
I'm sorry, what was that? 336?
236.
236.
Yeah, we see you guys. We agree they're kind of moving slow.
Yeah,
for
we're
highway.
going real slow. They're fucking with us.
Mhm.
Okay, well, we're looping back around. I would suggest staying together, the 2 Priuses.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Other Prius, I've got, I have like an hour, and then I have an event. Oh, we're getting off on the
They're exiting at Vandalia.
The ICE exited off Vandalia, or you did?
both. I mean,
They're heading towards St. Paul.
Yeah.
All right, keep me informed on what
turning
the ICE...
right on Cretan.
Turning right on Crean, still following ICE?
yes.
And we're 6 minutes out from being back at Cedar Riverside.
We should go there then. Cedar Riverside. This is tough on myself.
Direction, west, east,
We're headed south.
south, okay.
ICE is still headed on Cretan. I'm not sure what direction that is actually.
South.
South.
Yeah,
Okay.
south on Crean, all right. Y'all are doing great.
We're coming up on Marshall. We're still going straight south on Cretan, but we're at Cretan and Marshall.
Chris,
Crean and Marshall,
I
or-
think Chris slept in a little bit
Yeah.
extra today. It's been a long week.
Oh, don't worry about me. I like it.
I'm hanging out around here until he gets back to me, and then also Sean.
Who else is on the call other than the 3 cars that were just in pursuit of the Pathfinder?
I'm still in. My name's Alyssa. I'm still in Stevens at the moment.
All right, so the ones that just got on Cretan and Marshall, what cars are y'all following?
The Pathfinder.
All right.
With the New Jersey plate.
I'm on the call. I'm headed back towards Cedar Riverside.
It's also not like ICE has infinity resources to use, so
Yeah, as long as some of you
if they're using distraction tactics, that's still less resources that they can use for whatever they're doing here.
The other 2 vehicles that were
Which I think they started doing at
I'm
the end of
still
last
trying
night.
to get those 2
At the end of the day yesterday, they started doing that, I believe.
The folks following the Pathfinder are arriving on Summit and Cretan, so we're still going south on Cretan.
If y'all are still following the ICE vehicles, make sure to honk every so often so people still know.
That's in the feed, not in downtown. You guys get some downtown Minneapolis today for now.
I think he's just driving us around.
I gotta grab Chris. And Sean.
I agree.
Okay, he'll be here in 10 minutes. Sean will be
That's
here.
okay. You're wasting his time too. True.
Okay, we gotta hold for 10 minutes while we wait for Sean.
People know that that is an ICE vehicle. So
Yep.
the more people are out and about seeing you guys honk at them, that's
Yep.
bad publicity for them. It's good.
Right. What is your guys' last location currently?
West Princeton. Yeah.
Princeton and
Cretan.
Why are you promoting somebody else's content in my chat?
Other Prius, I'm gonna just not respond to you respond to location stuff just so we're not over talking each other.
Right.
Okay, good idea, thanks.
Cretan and Princeton, you guys said?
Yes, well we're past St. Clair now too.
St. Clair? Okay.
Nice. And we can grab JT. Get to the hotel. Perfect. We're gonna have JT.
There you go, sir. Have a good night.
Nice. We're about to get the team is gonna be assembled here shortly. Okay, so Sean will be here. So we'll have Sean, and if Chris joins us later, whenever he wakes up. Maybe Chris will join us after at the protest, probably. Okay, hotel. Oh, we're like 2 minutes away from JT.
We're getting off at Cedar, going back to the original location of Cedar and 6. Is there any more information about what we're looking for as in vehicle or exact location?
I'm still trying to get that. The person that sent those 2 plates doesn't seem to be responding to me.
All good. We'll just tell you what we find and just
All right.
keep us posted. Oh, gosh.
No, chat. I mean, you guys. I mean, no matter what you feel, you guys are listening to some pretty incredible stuff.
I will say the Pathfinder we were
With local residents just on a whim coming together and figuring out how to coordinate during these times.
We're making a left on Ford Parkway. It's very possible he's driving me home.
This is the shit we do in the military, obviously. So it's like it's
Ford
like
Parkway
whatever,
and
but
what?
like the civilians figuring it out is cool, pretty cool.
Ford Parkway and Cretan.
Ford Parkway and Cretan.
If he does, let's not acknowledge that at all. Just keep driving or just pretend like nothing is happening.
And make sure Grandma must have a nice warm pink jacket because it is cold outside.
So how many people are following and how many people are circling back?
2 Prius following the Pathfinder with Jersey plates.
All right.
And there's one of us circling back. We're at Cedar and 6 and yet, but we're going to loop the area.
All right.
Yep. And I'm back at Cedar and 4th, and I'll loop the area as well.
And the
Everything look good though, you guys? You got it on 1080p today.
a black Dodge and a black Chevy.
I tweaked a couple settings so I could try to get 1080p because I do want the higher quality. I'm gonna be annoying about it, but
I mean, around here, we don't really know.
That is
Ohio
I
plate.
I think it might be black Chevy with Ohio plate.
Okay, thank you. I'm not seeing any.
There's 3 other cars to Riverside. I'm going to go back to Phillips.
I'll be in that area.
Turning right on Cleveland. The Prius is following Pathfinder.
All right. Right on Cleveland direction. South on Cleveland.
Okay, if we pull over
Not
we're
consider.
and Whipple.
I would go.
I didn't hear
We
you.
go right.
okay.
We can loop back, and then like that way takes.
Nice.
I just joined the call. Here there's people in St. Paul. Is there more than one people following us in St. Paul?
Yes, there are two of us following a Pathfinder.
Anybody have a recommendation on where I should post up? No, please.
Parallel Park
if you
God.
can post up on Cedar.
Parallel
and,
Park God.
6th,
Easy.
heading back there to
Easy
keep
parallel parking. It's just.
I think there's 3 cars at Cedar 6 right now, so maybe not. I'm here.
Okay.
Not the,
Yeah, we're here and looping Carl's.
Okay, so let's grab JT.
Anything on Cedar.
Oh shit, gotta get my gear
and
quick.
on
I'm
Riverside,
outside.
At 19th and Riverside.
And you go outside, go left, and I am
Go back
parked.
and forth on that. Will you otherwise?
Take your time. We are waiting on one more.
The ones following the Pathfinder, where are you guys at right
Photojournalist.
now? Cleveland?
we are southeast. We just passed Susan, and we are on St. Paul Ave.
St. Paul Avenue and what?
Norbert.
They're going to there. We can get to St. Paul too.
NORBERT?
Yes.
They're gonna be in St. Paul.
And now we've just passed Dorothea.
I'm sorry?
We're at Queernia. Saying that wrong, I'm sure.
I'm just gonna go right at 6.
I have no idea how to spell that, so I'm going to wait for the next.
Okay, sorry, yeah, we're making a right. We're going
All right,
to be
I had to answer some
making a
stuff.
right on the Edgecombe
You said
Road.
Minneapolis. So, yeah, it is a cool city.
Until what?
It's very cool. So they're tracking. We got ICE being tracked right now already. I'm picking up JT from Status Quo. He's about to join us. And then Sean from 38th Street Media should be downtown in a couple minutes. He was in the south side.
Now we're at Sheridan.
So he's just going from south side to, and then I told him to park somewhere downtown because we're all going to be downtown. And then Chris is also downtown, so if he wakes up later and like we're all that way, like this is just easier for all of us.
Plaza area, right?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all rested. I'm good.
I'm not familiar with a lot of the. I'm not familiar with the spellings of the St. Paul
So-
roads. I don't.
If they're going
There could be potentially 4 of us today.
area,
I better pull up so there's room to put the gear in the back if we need to.
like heavily like. So we're getting on to 5 now. Okay, that's 1/7. Yep. Yep.
I should put my defense bat in the back.
Heading south.
South on 5.
Self-defense bat. Yep. Let me put this in the back there. Let me get this shit ready.
Okay.
There's plenty of room for everyone. I have a full vehicle. John gets here tomorrow.
And that's just a civilian car.
It's just easier, like
Okay.
trying to be all separate, but trying to like stay with it together, and like it's just gonna be easier this way.
I'll update as I'm able.
And plus, when independent journalists work together, especially when we have our own platforms, it helps us. Like it only just does better for us, like all together, because I mean you get to share a community for a little bit, kind of like crossover episodes. JT's getting no time to rest. Burbank's a neon bat to make sure anyone catching the business will be entirely confused as why they're getting smacked with a Nerf bat. You got to keep them on their toes. We're working on it, chat. Just give me just a few. Thank you for settling in. Plug into my Discord server. We're grabbing some more journalists. I can't do this by myself. I couldn't.
I have no idea.
Hey, like, number one, you'd be committing a lot of illegal moves trying to, like, navigate and listen and drive, and it's just too much. So we got to team up. It's the only way we can do this safely and also efficiently. So that way we can have someone looking at the thing, knowing what's going on, and then listening and all that.
No, I don't think so.
Someone mapping. That's how me and Status Quo were able to be so pretty successful in Chicago in finding what was going on, because I was driving, and then JT was on the maps, and John was on the maps, and JT was in the groups, like looking at the chatter. So it's like a good team up. Yep. So just bear with it for a little bit, guys. Just listen in. We're getting in there here shortly.
Okay. They don't actually appear to be going in. They're just sitting.
Okay.
My place right now, I'm guessing.
So they're just sitting at the Whipple building then?
Yeah, outside of it before going into security.
What about this other car that's leaving? Oh, okay, they're not leaving.
No,
You're looking for me.
it's a MnDOT transit station.
Okay.
Say again.
Where do you want me to throw this shit?
For your live view, let's keep it in the truck. So let's put it back. This is gonna be like our chair for equipment, because
Yeah, we saw that reporter on the corner. I mean, we're assuming it's the reporter.
Cool.
Yes, there's supposed to be.
Okay, you don't even know time to rest.
From Arabia, if I pronounce that correctly, in the area.
Yeah, like some.
You have a better view. Are they U-turning?
Yeah.
They are U-turning.
The Pathfinder's taking the U-turn out of Whipple.
They're already tracking it. That's what you're listening to?
Yeah.
What is this on?
It's another.
Oh yeah.
What car has the Tennessee plate?
We got. It's like having a scanner. Minneapolis doesn't have one.
Is that an ICE vehicle?
All right, everybody. JT from Status Quo.
Howdy, friends.
He gets no rest. He just got here and he has to start working immediately.
It's part of the job.
Part of it. It's part of it. Everybody say hi to JT. Go subscribe to Status Quo YouTube channel.
How long have you guys been live?
I started I don't even know. 20 minutes, not even.
20 minutes, okay.
Yeah, we're waiting for Sean. Maybe a half hour.
And just to note, we're on Cedar Riverside area.
Okay, nice.
We've done many loops. And
Okay, so we're just waiting for Sean. He said he was going to be here. He should be here by now. Just gotta wait.
Well, I'm excited for you to show me your city here, Mercado.
Shit, multiple. We might be going to the other city too. We might be going to both of them. We got to be back here probably by 12:30 though for the protest.
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, I gotta look at what the protest is here.
See what they're doing.
So if the Pathfinder is just
PV
leading
Park.
you around on a goose chase
PV
now,
Park.
'cause
Yeah, Chicago
they know
and
you're
Franklin,
following
so
them
we
at
gotta
this
be it's like
point.
South Minneapolis.
Yeah, for sure. 1,000.
So, I'm sorry?
100% they know we're following them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
not really.
I guess
I mean,
just loop back to Phillip and keep looking out for things since there's nothing at Cedar.
Okay, I see.
There's plenty of people moving, so I think
Yeah, you got plenty of time to set everything up.
Okay, so I'm scrambling for no reason.
Yeah, you don't need to scramble. Right.
Who are we waiting on?
Sean from he's a photojournalist.
Okay. Alright then.
Somebody staying down there though to watch it.
You're trying to catch up to the speed of Chicago already. You just got here.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, as if one car stays at the Whipple building.
It's pretty amazing though. The same tactics that you experienced in Chicago, and following the networks to be able to know what's going on is the same thing that's happening here.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of took that away from the signal chats already, just how active those have been and the folks following everything around out here. It's pretty incredible how organized it already was, and clearly also local leadership's taking some pointers from what happened in Chicago too, because the mayor's already come out and banned ICE from using city facilities to stage, and then also allowing businesses to refuse entry to immigration officers. This...
Because that's some of the stuff you were seeing in Chicago, right? They were basically just kind of acting however they wanted. They were just tackling people, detaining whoever.
Oh, yeah.
So if you guys don't know, if you're new to my channel or you're new today, JT from Status Quo, him and John were basically living in Chicago for over a month.
Nearly two months we were on the ground in Chicago. This is day one of Minneapolis. Hopefully you guys don't have a 2-month occupation the way the Windy City did, but
well, let me call Sean real quick. See if he's on. You warm enough? You good?
Yeah, okay, great. We've got a million layers on.
Good. I got a couple on.
At Central Village Park.
Okay, you just got there. Okay, can you send me it in text form?
Yeah.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, if you could send me the location, that'd be great, buddy.
Yep.
All right, we're on our way. Cool. Perfect timing, literally. And then we can start tapping in. Probably same strat as last time. We listen, just track the signal. I'll have Sean do maps because he's from Minnesota, so it'll be easier.
Cool. All right.
Just to scare them off, or did they take anyone?
No. As far as I know, they didn't have anybody. They were just sitting there for a while and then eventually pulled out once we surrounded them.
Yeah.
I hate when it's like city parking and slush is like caked up, and then it's just.
Well, I just got rid of my F-150.
Oh
but
yeah.
I absolutely hated trying to do the parallel parking in the downtown cities of that beast. Have they been
other free. I'm gonna
from your being out here the last couple of days, driving around already doing this? Have they been targeting specific neighborhoods?
Yeah, like it's been in South Minneapolis a lot. Yeah, we're like not really in where we're at, but this is kind of a central location. I wanted us to like be able to link up, but they haven't been targeting businesses in this downtown area. It's been in the south side, which you'll see.
South side.
And then towards St. Paul, which we're listening to, like they're going towards St. Paul. But there was raids a couple weeks ago now, or last week. Like there was like multiple raids. They had one at a business, and then they just had one at a house, and they gassed the.
I'm going to leave the call. If anything happens, just send me a text and I'll jump
So
right
very
back
much
in.
like Chicago then.
Yeah, well, at least in that one instance, like this week, it hasn't been much like that. We've been pretty safe.
I'll be watching the tab.
We'll see if it changes this weekend at all, though. Or Trump wants a show on weekends. From what I've noticed, he likes, especially Sundays, which is so twisted, obviously for obvious reasons. Okay, so he's at the Central. Nice.
So in Chicago, it was a lot of Border Patrol using the cowboy tactics of riding around like a posse. Is it the same thing?
No, they're in like onesie and twosies here.
Okay, so it's more. Okay, so this is more of ICE's show.
Yeah, this is
then.
ICE.
Okay.
Yeah, Border Patrol is like they're even more reckless.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like ICE is pretty reckless, but Border Patrol is just unhinged. Greg, he's...
Border Patrol loves the fucking cameras, though. That's what they want. Is they want the spectacle. That's why they're so confident and comfortable.
Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, can I go here? Yes.
I'm just doing a brief
I can't.
check-in. I
There's a
see
fire
no
hydrant.
activity,
It's
but
okay.
I'm scouting on 31st, eastbound. I'm at Portland Avenue right now. I don't see anything to check in.
It's just for a second. It's just for a second. Okay. We I don't think he has a lot of equipment. I think he just has his one camera. Chris has way more
There's been
equipment.
some activity back in the area.
Oh, Chris just texted me.
Off of Franklin. I know they kidnapped somebody yesterday.
I'm running like 4 steps or 4 flights of stairs.
Nice. We're right outside the hen house on 8th.
I should be on the main floor in a second.
Sweet. Alright, see you soon. Easy. Man, every time I call him, he's like, damn near here. I should just let it, I guess I should just be patient.
I have a question. Is this chat to be open if we're just out on patrol so that we can quickly tell people stuff, or just join it as needed?
I think, I mean, I've only been doing joining the chats just started, or the chat calls yesterday, and I think people join them when they're on pursuit.
Yeah, when they're in pursuit is a crazy way to put it, but it's true. Okay, so they'll do a new call when there's a new pursuit. Okay, so they let that on-ice vehicle go. So now we will go to, we can go to the Carmel Mall first. That's where they have been, that's where they've been probing.
The what?
It's called the Carmel Mall. It's like a Somali area.
Okay.
It's a Somali mall. They have very good food in there. And we had some Somali tea yesterday. It was amazing. She said I probably walked the wrong way. I'm right here. Let me see if I can. Let me send a photo. Bang. There we go. United Way corner. I don't know what that is. Or on the St. Olaf Church corner.
United Way is like 2 blocks from here.
Okay.
It's like
I'm
2 blocks up.
2 blocks up.
If I'm reading this right, yeah. Because we're outside the hen. Is this the hen house here?
This is the hen house.
Yeah.
So United Way corner is up
2 blocks that way.
Okay. All right. Let's go forward. Oh, maybe this is where he parked. That might be him.
Yeah, I'm walking there.
Yeah, the jacket. I can go left here or no? I think I can.
Yeah,
There's so many one ways.
Yeah, it looks like you can. It's just.
There he is. Oh, shit. Okay. Shoot. Oh, that's... Let's see here. Oof. Please go all around me, truck. Thank you. Oh, boy. Yeah, what is that? We're broken down. We're broken down. My truck...
If he's going to be on maps, do you want him up front with you?
Sure. Yeah, you want to be in the back?
Oh, you can take my spot.
We're broken down. We can't move.
Yeah, they want to start running with a plate carrier in front of the cop.
Right. Oh, we can move again. It's a miracle. my truck's no longer disabled anymore. That's what I said. I said, officer, I don't know what happened. My truck just couldn't move. I put my 4-ways on and... Okay, so...
Head southwest on 3rd Avenue South.
Okay. Their little pursuit seemed to have ended for now, from what I was listening to. So, I know that we're all together. Guys, now we're with Sean from 38th Street Media with us. So we got Sean, and then obviously JT from Status Quo with us.
Sean, nice to meet you, by the way.
You too. Alright, there you go, Sean and JT. Alright, so we're all together now. Okay, so yeah, you're in that signal group. Okay, cool. So you just monitor that, and then I'm just gonna take us to the Carmel Mall. You just go down there for now. Oops, I should have taken this fine. This way. Yeah, we for the last day and a half, the whistles and the horns, JT, all that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna hear all that again.
Are they distributing the 3D printed whistles here too? Oh shit!
Oops, I got mine.
Yeah, look at that.
So you actually might get one today. They might be handing them out at the protest. Okay. Yeah, pretty cool. The second whistle I've ever been issued. I got one in the Army, and now I got one on here. There you go. That's a good stadium right there, ain't it, JT? Yeah.
Not as good as the Packers.
Oh yeah, he's a Packer fan.
You're a Packer? We gotta get a Bears fan here and have the whole NFC North.
Yeah, we need the whole North, which is funny because JT, like I told you guys, JT's Wisconsinite, but he's a Lions fan.
Oh yeah.
Born and raised Minnesota, I'm a Packers fan.
There you go. I'm born and raised here, and I'm a Vikings fan. Just loyal. The Vikings will win someday. And when that day comes, I will be so happy. And then it will go, and then it will be done. We're going to South. We got to get to Southside, you guys. We had to link up. We had to get together because driving in separate vehicles, one, sucks. And then two, the more of us together, the easier it is to track and then be more efficient in our movements. Mm-hmm. You're in that indivisible one or two.
Yeah.
They were doing really good at tracking stuff yesterday. If you need to roll that window down to it, I'll take better pictures. You can. I think you have control to do it. So far, I haven't seen Minneapolis police anywhere near a federal vehicle. So we've been out here every day so far. St. Paul was a different story the other week. That's why we're still tracking that. Like they'll say they don't work with the feds, but more often than not, we end up seeing it.
Yeah,
you saw it in Chicago with Broadview and the Illinois state troopers, and because the Broadview police seemed they seemed actually pretty hands off, but it was the state police that got involved. It seemed the Illinois state troopers were doing a lot.
Do you know, Mercado, if Minnesota has a law similar to the Trust Act in Illinois that says cops don't work with the feds on immigration?
John says yes.
So they're supposed to.
Right, they're supposed to.
They will keep the peace, as they say.
Yeah, they'll make sure they'll maintain security and the safety of the community.
Yeah, which is just a pretext to work with
right,
them
exactly.
And set up the fucking perimeters.
Yeah, we experienced a little bit of what we see now back in 2021 with Operation Safety Net, when they had the National Guard, the DNR, state troopers, sheriffs, and one other agency, and they were like all together in this like nucleus of law enforcement during the response to the murder of Dante Wright in Brooklyn Center. And they had all did a little law enforcement Avengers team up, and they were arrested. He got detained by him. He found out. They took his. It was all illegal. Governor Wall spoke out against it, which was good actually here.
They detained you?
Yeah.
Did they arrest?
No.
Cuffed.
They threw you on the ground.
Yeah, he was on the ground. They were going through his wallet and shit, and it was like,
He
was clearly. I mean, he was clearly identified as press too. He had all of his shit on. He was at his cameras and everything. Me and John were on the other side of the street actually.
I didn't see them opening the gate. I was paying
snuck
attention
up.
to the back of my camera.
They moved surgically with that one. That one was crazy what they did. I had actually noticed CNN was moving, so I'm like, oh, why are they moving? And then I just like went with them. Turned out it was a good decision because they started arresting him. Thank you, Elise. Thank you. So this is going to be the Carmel Mall up here, JT. It's up on the right. It's the kind of has a little castle crown up there.
Yeah.
There used to be a Kmart here, and the riots destroyed it. Now it's just a big parking lot. I don't know. They'll put some apartments in there, something. You might even see yesterday they had people standing outside with whistles, just like, and they had like armbands on and shit. Man, he's got his leg bands on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So this is a known spot for ICE to come. We got Cedar Riverside, which is a big Somali community. I'm just gonna swing back around here and park, and then we can monitor. We're in the right area now. And then they got the securities dressing up like ICE too, just to throw them. Yeah, right there. You can see them. Purposefully too. But it's not nice.
What's the utility of that?
Just so ICE just visually like ignores it, so they'll be like, oh, we have one of our people there or something. I don't know. Yeah, Chris pointed that out to me a couple days ago, and like, yeah, there it is. But the Carmel Mall has its own security, like private security, so. Well, they already plowed, so we're good then. Oh, wait. It's Saturday, Sunday, we can't park on this side, so we're going to just park on the other side. Minneapolis has the most precise parking rules, and if you break them, you will get towed.
You should just ask if we can rent that van.
Yeah, literally. I was actually thinking of doing that this weekend and just renting a bigger van for everybody, but I didn't execute fast enough. 8 a.m. to midnight. Okay, we can park on the street. They're just plowing. It's fine though. Just park over here. So I can join the monitoring. Okay. See what they're saying. Welcome everybody. We're back again in South Minneapolis. Yes, we are live. Hope everything looks good. We're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Monitoring the situation. Yes. Can you head to Richfield? Yeah, we've been there. We've gone to Richfield every night now so far. Near Donaldson, I'm sure you're thinking. Chatter had commented. Okay, so it looks like they're tracking some shit here. Let's see here. Are you in today's group?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll send you this one too. This one's a good one. Trusted folks. Okay, Chris just started getting ready for today, so I mean, they'll have to join us later.
Been up here since like 4
Yeah, I mean, so you had a come-over distance though, so
yeah,
an hour. Sean's coming from
Mankato.
south Mankato. I told you this shit was coming to us eventually. Didn't I say that back in like June or July?
I think it's gonna catch up with Mercado this week too.
Probably. Okay, y'all be safe. What do they got? Lindell Shops, Burlington. Okay, so you listen. They're staying. Oh, what's that? The Michigan Dodge just followed me for a second. Let's see. We got to be at a PV Park in like an hour. I'd say like get there about 12:15, 12:30 for the protest at 1. You warm enough back there?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Hey, everybody, put in the
prepared.
Yeah, hell yeah, you got to. Everybody, put in the comments where you're watching from. Put in the chat. You got some fans saying hello. Hey, status cool.
Oh hey!
From Taurus Daughter.
Good to have fans. Good to be recognized.
Merc, is the ice activity in Minnesota more or less than Chicago? Less right now. Chicago was a whole, like, that was There was a reason a federal judge cracked down on Greg Bavino the way she did.
Yeah.
Because of how bad it was.
That was borderline a war zone.
Yeah.
I mean, people were getting shot.
Yeah.
By the feds.
So I don't want to see any of that here. So thankfully it hasn't been like that. But
well, you don't have Greg Bavino and you don't have his posse of Border Patrol, which goes a long way.
If Greg Bavino ever comes here, he walks around like he's an old Western Gestapo Nazi, and he walks around and he has like a group of cops with him, and it's just cringe. It's so cringe.
Yeah.
And then all he does is just have like a little film crew there, film him do propaganda, shaking hands with fucking randoms.
Or getting him making his hand signals like he's
telling
all the helicopters to take off outside the courthouse. I still laugh, Mercado, thinking about you on the live stream saying no fucking way.
I couldn't believe it. That's it's definitely a Fed right there. He's got he had his patches on and everything. Well, there it was. He's just sitting here. Yeah. His green patches on. Let's see if we can go catch up. Florida plates. I'm saving my oopsie driving things for when it's absolutely necessary, so I'm not trying to commit so much. That's an oopsie. It was a Florida Suburban followed by a car that had full... You saw it, right? He had like yellow patches on. He had the uniform was like almost kind of like Border Patrol looked like.
All right, I gotta drop out for a little bit, but I will be back to help out in a little bit.
Okay, you're done for now.
All ended.
Here, I think we can. I'll just do another loop around to the other side. Oh, fuck. One way there. We don't have like severe winds, so I can keep the window down actually with 25 outside. Listen for honking and whistling.
You're not just enjoying the Minnesota weather?
Oh, yeah, totally. I love December, whatever day it is, weather. It's my favorite. That Jake Lang that went to Dearborn slapping the Quran with... Jesus. He plans to come here in January. January 17th.
Why that?
I hope the frostbite gets him. I don't know, because he's an idiot. Perfect date, actually. Come on. I should have just pulled around last time. I didn't feel like committing a Yui in that situation, though. I gotta limit my infractions. Okay, so keep an eye out for a Florida license plate.
Who's that kiss?
With the and he had a car tailing him with the full tinted.
What was the color of the SUV?
It was. I gotta rewind. It's actually. I gotta.
Okay, I'll go through your street.
It's kind of like a beige, wasn't it? Okay. You got other journalists out there already taking pictures.
Stream is facing the other way. Who's facing you?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you see it through the... You're doing some crazy OSINT right now. That's what it'd be like sometimes.
It's white.
It's a white?
Black, yeah.
Okay, cool. It's white then.
Maybe you can get the... Oh, no. It's too blurry for license plate.
So it was a Florida plate. Let's roll down this street because they turned down this way. They went this way, so we'll just roll down this way. Those are the type of areas they've been in, though. They've been in these, like, just so, like, residentials.
Hey, Jordan. Jordan, can you hear me? Jordan, hello?
At least it's like a nice day. Yesterday it was just snowy and sleet. And just soupy. Gross. Okay, let's see where I turn. The guy definitely had patches on. He's definitely wearing patches in their truck. It's the first thing people gotta look for is the patch.
Can you hear me at all?
Oh, I started to drive.
Jordan, you there? What's going on with my phone?
God dang Minnesota cell service. Oh, we got good cell service, I think. Let's go back to our spot.
It's definitely...
drones.
Government drones.
Government, yeah. Birds aren't real. So we're in South Minneapolis. I saw what looked like a federal vehicle, so we went to go just look at it, and we lost him. We got a protest coming up at 2 p.m. Eastern. So we'll be going over there and getting out parking and doing protest coverage. Phone's up now.
Hey, Jordan, now I can hear you. Oh, well, we just got on the ground, already seeing interesting things. Like, well, one, I think we already came across, I'm out here with a couple of other photojournalists right now, tooling around. I think we've already come across one ICE vehicle out on a patrol. We were just trying to find them again, short of going over to this protest. And then some of the security guards out here are dressing up as ICE agents. Not really sure what not sure what the utility is of that, but it seems to be in some way to try and maybe give them a sense of authority if they do interact with ICE, would be my speculation. It was an interesting visual. Yeah, a little bit more of a tactical kind of feel, and then also wearing like the face masks and stuff. Just outside, well, where I just saw it was outside of a mall in a Somali neighborhood. Mm-hmm.
Keep the camera.
I'm expecting this one to actually be more modest, just because this one's only got a single organizer, whereas the one that's coming up on Monday has a whole bunch of groups that are coming together to do it. Okay, let me, Andrew, do you... Sure. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, sure. I was just talking to some of the, I was just talking to these two guys here, and was asking them a lot about like what the tactics that they've seen out here so far, and it sounds like this is definitely more ICE's show than Border Patrol. Not that that's terribly different, but in one important respect is that ICE goes out more in like groups of just ones and twos in terms of vehicles, whereas Border Patrol would roll out with a whole convoy, and. So I'm expecting less of production, but there have been several scenes, obviously, here, like we've seen through social. So, we'll be out looking around, and I've been reaching out to some of the local mayors and stuff for interviews and all that stuff. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, absolutely. Sounds good. We'll do. All right. Bye.
That was the boss man, Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
Danky, if you could put Sean's link too. You just have that Facebook page?
Yeah, for the most part.
38th Street Media on Facebook. and 77th. So we're over near the Carmel Mall, you guys. Just in a Somali community where multiple federal vehicles over the past week have just been kind of circling around it, and where we've also followed convoys that have been following federal vehicles. Nice. Okay, you're in the indivisible one now. Oh, I'll pin it.
Nope. That gray car that was following is right there.
Really? Mm-hmm, the one that was behind now.
Oh yeah, that's fresh on the windshield right there. That's fresh. I don't think.
You don't know.
It's fresh tint.
What's that?
It's got the Minnesota. It's a blacked out Minnesota plate. Everyone's getting those now.
That's the new hotness.
Yeah. I wanted them too, and now everyone has them.
Yeah,
So it's like, I'm like, no, I don't. Put in the chat where you guys are all tuned in from, though. You've been watching the flight radar. Good idea. Hey, thank you, Elise7474, and then also Crypto Doberman said Kenosha, Wisconsin, back riding with us again. Met you during riots off 52nd in Kenosha with your Doberman. Those were some times, weren't they? What up, St. Louis Park? We're over parked. We're just in South Minneapolis, so that way I can also help monitor and not just be driving around. Save the driving for when we get a caravan lead. What up, Canada? Also hit the like button, share the stream too, that helps. Subscribe to the channel. Mods put Status Coup and then now 38th Street Media's links in the chat. Yeah, you can only pin from the Mercado Media account. So if you log into that, you can pin. What up, Chicago? Ernest Live says, love what you do, bro. Fuck the MAGA chuds. Chinga la migra. Thank you. You said people were honking around Cedar Avenue and 42nd today around 10:15. Yeah, Sean saw that. Had a black SUV.
Yep.
Yeah, that was quite frequent yesterday. That was most of the day yesterday. I was tracking convoys. Okay, Lindale Shops, Golf Galaxy. Wait, is that the same EMU 1839? Is that the same plates from yesterday? Let me check my photos. Yes. It's the same Dodge that was in Richfield yesterday. The plates match up. They're at Lindale Shops, they're at West 78th. They're in Richfield. It's before I started. We gotta make it. So the protest is at 1. Richfield is not necessarily close. I'll leave in a comment.
I was driving around right next to you.
We were right with you? That's awesome. People thought we were sus last night because I'm in a Ford pickup truck and I look like a cop, I guess.
I had my face covering on. I'm like, got there. I'm like, I should probably take this off.
So they're staged outside of Burlington. They're in that they're fucking with that the complex there. What's that called? Whatever. Chris will join us later. He had a little bit of a late start today. It's been a long week. I think he texted me. He said he could drive separate today too. Let me see here. How long will it take us to get there?
Is that the one on the...
Yeah, so it's like the decision I'm trying to avoid is go there and then come back for the protest. We have the freeway time to be able to do it right now. Alright, we're gonna go down there and then come back. We'll go down there, just scope it out and then come back. And then it'll be perfect time for the protest. We couldn't do this around like 3 o'clock. It'll be too busy on the highway. Well, actually, it's Saturday now, so I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I don't think there'll be too much traffic. Weekdays is dog poop though. Okay, so to catch you guys up, one of the vehicles we had seen yesterday in Richfield, they're staging in Strip Mall. It looks to be across from where we were yesterday, from Donaldson Park. It's in the area of Donaldson Park. And it's the same exact vehicles from yesterday. So we only have about enough time to go down here, do this, and then come back. Am I clear on the right?
Yep.
Fifth precinct action. That was crazy. It was reckless over here. There wasn't nothing. I mean, yeah, that Wells Fargo burned. So we're talking about the riots. They were all over here.
War stories.
Yeah, the fifth precinct made it out. The third one did not. Third precinct is now going to become.
That's the one that got torched.
Yeah, we'll take it. We'll be over there. I'll show you. It's becoming a democratic center or something now, or democracy center or whatever. People in the neighborhood were so confused. They were like, why are people honking and whistling? Like, what is happening? I think CNN actually put out a story, though, about that today or yesterday. Because they were doing it. You were in Charlotte, right, JT?
John was.
John made it to Charlotte, that's right. What, did he see similar tactics there, too, with the whistle?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was a lot of the same stuff. Though there wasn't the opportunity for the temperature to get quite as high in Charlotte because they were there for so brief a time. I mean, it was, I think, pretty clearly at this point just such an excuse for Greg Vivino to get home for Thanksgiving because he's from North Carolina. So it seems like that's probably what that was. They were only on the ground there for about a week, a little bit over, I think. And they jumped out and were gone for the holidays, and now they're in New Orleans, obviously. But yeah, it was the same thing.
Trying to be Wild West Nazis. Midtown's a good place to get food too. Potential raid sieging in Burnsville. You see that? Going in the right direction. I feel like, it's just me, but I feel like if there is a raid, it will be in Richfield now. They're just like, that's where their energy is targeting, where their energy is focused. And Richfield's a suburb of Minneapolis, like we're in the suburbs.
What are the demographics like out there? I mean, is that why they're targeting it?
There's like pockets of immigrant communities as you stretch out. Closer to the city, obviously, you have entire neighborhoods. But here they're just, we'll see. But we've been in Richfield multiple times now this week, going to the same exact spot. Christmas tree. Can you guys, when we get up here, let me know if the feed's been good once we get up to the parking lot. The link to that Richfield chat, could you send it to me? Okay. Donaldson Park, and said they were in Burlington. All right, is chat good? Drop a plus. I can actually see it for a second.
Ice confirmed in MOA, Sugar Factory.
Sugar Factory in MOA. Durango that we saw last night was hanging out, I guess. The black Chevy and white Durango are not far from each other. Where? Lindale Shops. That's where we're at right here, right? Yeah. Alright. So this butterfly person are about to be next to them. Okay, chat, so we're pulling up to the Lindale Shops. We have reported ICE vehicle sightings. that plus in this? What's that build? What's that business? Guess we'll find out here.
I'm pretty sure you could see Burlington.
Oh, I could see the wedding day in the photo,
yeah.
so let's go that way. Where to go left? No. See that plus, that purple plus, so maybe it's around the corner.
Oh, that's kind of you. Look out for your neighbors.
There it is. There's the plus. 511 tactical.
Someone's right behind it.
Right in front of us. 12 o'clock. That's the one right there. I don't know where the white Durango is.
It's right there.
Where
There's
is it?
people surrounding on all sides right now.
Nice.
Literally right there.
Nice. Outside of the 511 tactical shop, though, think they're buying shit or what?
Fuck, I need a new helmet.
You need a new one? I bought one earlier. They're not cheap for a good one. Yeah, it's one of the see.
Mm-hmm.
Got the orange hat on too.
Where was the other one?
The white Durango. I think it's over there.
Right where that black truck is driving now. That's,
So one of the reported federal vehicles that has been patrolling the cities is in front of us. Was that Ohio plates?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We'll hold here for until 12:20 and then work our way back. See what happens. Oh, I see the white Durango now. No, it's right next to the Acura JT. It's like right here.
Over there.
And that's like, so you got the black van, and then it's like the row behind it.
Yep.
And they got the antenna. They got that slanted antenna on the top of their vehicles. This one has it too. It's just in the back.
Is there whistles going off?
Dan?
They're calling it in the chat. I hear whistles in this parking lot.
I don't hear any type of whistles or anything.
Hello.
Do you guys hear any whistling?
We just saw that in the chat. I didn't hear it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Alrighty. And they need a group to coordinate everything. New York plates? What's that?
It's pretty dark too.
Dark tinted windows, dude.
Look at those boots.
Do you have a camera?
It's in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, bud.
Oh yeah.
They're going shopping. I knew it.
Everybody's got to run errands.
Yeah, they're looking around too.
Either they're shopping or why would they probe the 511 store though?
No, they're definitely
They're shopping.
Well in town.
Yeah.
They've got Uncle Sam's credit card.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're gonna rack that shit up. And then we got the New York one here. Bang, got it. So chat, we're at the Lindale shops at the 511 Tactical. We got federal agents in there. Stocking up on new equipment, it looks like. It's the place to do it. Well, we get all their whoosh, buying more face masks or whatever they gotta buy. There's a 511 Tactical in Lindale Shopping Center. We're like, this is a very popular area too, JT.
This is?
Yeah. We're around like
for ice or just
no, just people? Like for people.
Okay.
You got the airport not too far and a lot of shopping around here on each side of the freeway. It's a freeway. They're looking for teeny infiltrators. Yeah, good idea. You get that out. Don't die. Yeah, if you want to prep your stuff, because we're going to go to the protest next anyways.
Here, I'll trade you. You want to hand me that tripod that's up there?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Like how this smash happened in Brooklyn Center when I was getting pepperballed. I still haven't gotten fixed.
It still runs great?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a battle scar now. Same with like my equipment. I haven't gotten rid of some of my equipment from. I'll buy some of these pictures from you later too, if you can.
I thought he was gonna open the door and I was just gonna get a view.
We're at the Lindale Shopping Center in Richfield. We got two federal vehicles here, one New York plate with the Nissan Titan, and then you got a Chevy Traverse from Ohio, and then you got a white Durango that's not on camera right now, but it's off. It's actually here. It's over there. We also got a white Durango over there that we were seeing in Donaldson Park. So you got 3 federal vehicles here at the Lindale Shopping Center. I hate people that say you can take me out, but take yourself out of the chat. Like, leave the group. We don't have enough time to go to Bloomington Walmart before we're back to the protest. But apparently there's people like that too. That's trippy. It's following me around. That's weird.
A bit longer.
Hey, hello, new people in the chat. We are in the call. We have a question. So should you ever go up to like the white Durango, for instance, right? Should you ever like go up and ask for directions or like try to kind of initiate some sort of interaction to see if the person is ICE or not?
I don't know the answer to that question. Fair.
Fair enough. This is how we get at this as a community, though, right? You know, learning together, right?
Yeah.
Call ended.
Wisconsin place. Nice. I'm a poor Wisconsin guy.
What's it?
I'm a poor Wisconsin plate guy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just taking pictures of everything. It's fun. Okay, I'm gonna hold for 2 more minutes and then we'll leave.
Goes the white Durango man right there.
Are you waiting for him to get out? Yeah. Hoping you get it. Let me see what the travel time to PV Park is and see if we can push our...
Right.
The good news is about PV Park, or the protests, is they don't ever start like
on time.
Right. They never start exactly when they say. We have about a 5-10 minute window. I feel like we're doing detective work.
I swear. The shutter of the camera.
Taking notes. All we're missing is a logbook. We're just gonna put time logs.
Oh shit.
Making bold moves.
You guys Mercado?
Yeah.
You guys are fucking rock stars.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, brothers.
Hey, buddy.
Just call me Irish.
Irish. Good to meet you, buddy.
That's my street nickname. So, hey, guys.
Oh yeah.
Fucking rock stars. Those pieces of shit are still here.
Yeah. They've been around Richfield and they're messing with Donaldson Park and the apartments also down the road. So, I don't know if they're probing or what they're doing.
Whatever they're doing, we got their fucking eyes on them.
Yeah.
So, do they know we're here, do you think?
Maybe. Probably. Yeah, they have.
I wouldn't doubt that they do, because they're probably watching your channel.
That could be a thing too. Are you planning to go to the protest later?
So
this is
nurse.
busy.
I'm on call today at fucking 3 o'clock. So if I'm called in, no.
Yeah,
if
true.
I'm not called in, you know.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Which one, by the way?
The New York plate and the Ohio.
No.
plate.
I mean, which protest? Oh, I know.
PV
I've been
Park.
watching your channel. I like the way you guys fucking zoom down to the plate.
Yeah, we're locked in. PV Park. It's,
PV. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
PV Park.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I might just have to go get my big ass. I'm the guy with the big ass Irish flag at the protest.
Oh, yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
I'm that guy. Yeah. Yeah. And for the record, I was actually I'm an American citizen, but I was raised in Ireland. My mother and father are both Irish.
Wow.
From the north of Ireland.
So
and
you know what tyranny is. Then your family knows what tyranny is.
I was there during the Troubles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So you know. I'm fucking so glad you guys are here, man. You guys are
Of course.
And thank you, by the way, for being the fucking only credible media in this fucking town right now.
Appreciate that.
All these
Absolutely.
other pieces of shit are fucking Fox, WCCO, KKK, STP, all of them. All of them.
Yeah.
They're parroting his fucking racist bilge.
Yes.
That's all they're fucking doing.
They're not out here trying to like see the story. They're like just repeating Trump's words.
Exactly. Yeah. And then put in a little fluff piece. But on the other side, fuck you.
They're trying to like force the centrism. I mean, they're trying to. I've had WCC on a couple of times just to listen for updates, and it's terrible.
It's a false center though.
Yeah,
it's like here's like 3 Nazis who believe this thing, and then here's like 10,000 people at this protest.
Yes.
So the truth must be somewhere in between those two sides. Who can say which side really speaks for the people?
I think Trump himself says, well, there's good people on both sides. That's what the fucking corporate media's doing, the same fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong.
Yeah, so thank you guys for being the fucking credible media.
Of course, buddy. Of course. Absolutely. We'll continue. We got myself, but also we got Status Quo, and they're...
Status Quo?
Yeah.
You're a motherfucker. I know you, man.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, it's JT from Status Quo, and then we got Sean from 38th Street. He's local press, too, so...
Oh, cool.
Local independent.
Yeah. You know, man, I got to tell you what's going on right now. The corporate media is having their fucking reputations ripped to shreds right now. And you guys are going to be the future of media.
For sure. All right, buddy. We're going to get going. It's good talking with you.
Am I following you guys?
We're going to probably head to the protest, but we're going to tap back into what they're doing here later on.
I'll hang out here for a little bit.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Cool.
Good talking with you. Yep.
We're on the move.
Yeah, we're on the move.
They didn't get the guys leaving, or they were still in there and they just took off.
Yeah, they were in the car the whole time. They didn't even get out.
These guys are watching us leave in there.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, we'll tap back into Richfield. We gotta get to the protest. Okay, well, success so far. And then today we're tracking some vehicles. All right, chat. So after the protest, we'll tap back into the community tracking where the vehicles are. We're gonna go talk to some people and maybe connect.
It just got posted.
It just got posted, nice. I mean, we're out there long enough. I'm just taking it out. I like how you knew who Status Quo was right away. He's like, full.
Yeah. It's a real one right there. I imagine you gotta be a minor local celebrity around.
Sometimes. I mean, it's because just when it comes to covering like current events, just because there's a lot of people that watch during the riots and beyond. We've had a lot of stuff going on in the last 5 years around here, so which I mean usually doesn't. It's usually chill.
So far, all I see is a white male and a guy in a white pickup truck filming with a phone.
Do we have a sense for how big this protest is going to be? Like, what's PSL's ability?
I don't know, man. It's still like there's the community organizations that are hosting protests, but it's so different from 2020. It's like you got a whole bunch of new stuff too, or like. It's just different. It's hard to gauge, but there were a lot of people at the airport like 3 days ago, and it was cold as hell, like colder than today. And there was like
3 days ago, so also middle of the week.
Yeah, middle of the week, and there were like maybe 200 people at that.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so we'll see what the numbers are looking like for this. It shouldn't be bad for a Saturday.
I gave up trying to predict what it would. Because all the protests, I thought nobody would be at the ones where there were thousands.
Exactly.
Some days I
thought we're going to be a big deal. There's 14 people.
Yeah, it's hard to gauge, especially when we're not media that organizes the thing or whatever that we see now. And some of the people claiming to be media that we've interacted with out there that are little MAGA acolytes. They create media, that they make things happen.
Did either of you apply to be part of the new press corps at the Pentagon?
No, I don't. It didn't catch my interest in this.
Oh, okay.
I'm good on that, actually.
I just missed the apply
Oh,
date,
damn it.
you know?
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Do we have good audio? I had some good intended chatters too, because before the Pentagon thing, they had just the general, you could apply to be the new press seat in the White House press briefings. And the chat was like, you gonna apply? You gonna go do it? I'm like, they wouldn't, even if I did apply, they would not accept me. I am not a right-wing media propagandist, so they don't want me, they wouldn't want me either.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, though, Mercado.
True.
If you were in the White House press poll and you get your one question, what are you going to ask?
Why fascism?
Gotta ask something that's gonna get answered.
Yeah, true. No, I mean, I'd have to think about it. It would have to depend on like the situation and what the. Right now, I guess it would be Trump's comments about the Somali community. I'd ask him. So, does he really think that? We're on our way to a planned protest against all of this. And we'll see what the numbers. I don't know anything really about the organization or the. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people. The 50501 Minnesota's been doing actually a good job of trying to be a connecting network of all the activist groups. They've been trying to be like a linking factor, which has been pretty nice to have, because more often than not, it's like the activist groups, they like they collectivize at the protests, but I don't know if they're really like organizing together. They're just like, let's go out there and do our message, and then like they have their thing. Looks like Bloomington Walmart was a dead lead anyways. Good thing we didn't go. Everybody check in. We're on our way to a protest. It's going to take place in about 15 minutes, or at least start. We've been tracking some federal vehicles and the community response.
Target in Burnsville.
Target in Burnsville? Yeah, that seems like they're in Burnsville right now. Could be a place to go after this protest. Richfield, Bloomington area. They got out and threatened us. Damn. Is that Bloomington they're talking about right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Active arrest on 77. Damn it. Damn it, right when we left Lindell. You can park here. There's a PB Park right here. Damn, dude, we were just at Lindell.
Was that the mall?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we were literally right where we just were.
In the back.
Wow. Why life not fair? That's Subaru and another one. Yeah. Everybody's like, get to Lindale. I'm like, brother, damn it, we just left. You see that new group? Oh, wait till more people doing it. You talk about Lindale?
Yeah.
I know.
More vehicles.
Yeah. They have a film crew with them.
Yeah, they've been doing that lately.
Oh, what the fuck?
Out here too.
Oh yeah, you see the photo? He's got a camera with him.
Oh. What
They want to film their propaganda.
Yeah, they're doing propaganda. This is in Richfield over by Donaldson, right?
Yep.
It was a terrible situation for my ADHD. Well, we have that happening, and then there's a protest about to happen that we have to. Like, we gotta stick with the plan. Because then because if we go there and then nothing, and then
be done by the time,
and then we
you're
miss
out
the
here.
protest, you know, and we just fuck ourselves. So we gotta stick with the guaranteed story here, at least with the protests, and then we'll tap back in. That's the best we can do. Best Buy and all these. It's literally where we were. It's not nice, isn't it? Okay, I'm seeing people carrying flags and stuff, so you wanna go? You got all your stuff ready? Your prep?
Set.
Okay, we can go and get Sam out there and get a spot.
Sorry, and that was
Good.
falling up. Looking at space. All set.
All right, chat. So you're just joining us. We're on the streets. Got a protest coming up. So we're about to have some protest coverage, and then we'll be back out tracking the ice. Seems like an anti-war focused protest. go like back. I'm gonna go back into the park a little bit. We are in the fucking snow. Some weirdo yelling, "Go Trump." All right, chat. So we got a protest coming up here. We're at PV Park in Minneapolis. And pull up chat. Connection good, everything good? Okay, everything good? Video quality good? Let me check. Yeah, we're good. Okay, everything good? Video. Yeah, it was way cold. It was much. Thursday was the coldest. Today ain't gonna be too bad. And today ain't gonna be bad at all. So, yeah, today's protest here will be no war on Venezuela and anti-ICE. No ICE, no war on Venezuela. Looks like it says Trump, end the war. Let's get a little closer here. Tripods in the snow. Let's go. Guys, just checking in. We're in Minneapolis. There is anti-ICE and anti-war on Venezuela protest taking place. They're in the middle of the ICE raids on Somali and immigrant communities in the Twin Cities. Hey, there he is. Hey, Chris made it after all. There he is.
I was so exhausted. I woke up.
Yeah, I feel it. That's what I told Chad. It's been a long week.
I was like, is Andrew going to try to get to that?
We actually found a couple. We were back in Richfield. They're around Richfield again. Say again? We were staking them out, and they had just started to make arrests when we had to leave to come cover this. So they're still over there. We'll probably go back there.
It's good to have things separate because streaming is different than still photos.
Oh, for sure.
And the two are so different.
Oh, yeah.
So it's good to just team up and have people in different spots.
Yep. Indubitably. No, Chris did not bring tea this time, guys. Chris does not have tea with him.
I wish I did.
That tea was super good. We might have to get some more today.
Carmel Mall, like right on the street.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some.
How's it going? Thank you for coming. I just want to do some housekeeping before we get started and get into the chants and things like that. Stay warm. We have
nice, hell yeah.
over here on the left, or my left, your right. So feel free to grab those if you don't have a sign. Also feel free to grab a sign. How are we feeling today? All right, love to see the energy. We're going to get started with some chants. No bed, no wall, sanctuary for all. No bed, no wall, sanctuary for all. Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal. No one is illegal. Power to the people. Power to the people. No one is illegal. No one is illegal. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. ICE off our streets. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. ICE off our streets. ICE off our streets. Brick by brick, wall by wall. This racist system has to fall. Racist system has to fall. Move, ICE, get out the way. Move, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Get out the way, ICE, get out the way. Up with immigrants. Up with immigrants. Down with Trump. Down with Trump. Up with immigrants. Up with immigrants. Down with Trump. Down with Trump. Cops and borders, we don't need them. Cops and borders, we don't need them. What we need is total freedom. What we need is total freedom. Cops and borders, we don't need them. Cops and borders, we don't need them. What we need is total freedom. What we need is total freedom. All right, everybody, I'm going to introduce myself. I am Doug. I'm with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Thank you all for coming out. We're very angry, very excited, but very upset about what's going on today. I'm going to provide a little bit of framing, and then I'm going to introduce some speakers. How's that sound? All right. My name is Doug. I'm joining this action National Guard, and then I took an officer's commission in the Army's 10th Mountain Division. Like me, thousands of veterans are standing up, calling attention to the U.S. Department of War's baseless accusations about the Venezuelan government enabling drug trafficking. Alright, I went on a deployment when I was in the military. I was deployed to Kosovo. I was trained in riot control tactics to suppress local Serbian anger over American occupation. Today, we're also seeing the military being used and trained in these same tactics for the same reasons. Except this time, it's to suppress Americans upset over the suppression of our civil rights and the looting of our wealth by the federal government. War historians call this the boomerang effect. The tactics developed by foreign occupation inevitably come home to be used in our own communities. This same imperialism seeks to plunder Venezuela's oil reserves for private profit, and this is the same force that sends ICE to harass and abduct immigrants here. This is a strategy of violence abroad and repression at home designed to divide Americans from Venezuelans and protect the wealthy. We've seen this pattern before. The Iraq War was met with some of the greatest moments of war resistance in U.S. history, where hundreds of thousands of civilians and soldiers marched and refused orders to loot a sovereign nation of its natural resources. Earlier this week, Pete Hegseth cowardly deflected responsibility to order to gun down Venezuelan fishermen in the Caribbean, shifting the responsibility to a Navy underling. Chants! He knows that the public, the troops, the people of Venezuela, and the people of the United States are not buying it. We have to continue to show the world that we're standing with immigrant communities as they come under attack from federal forces and demand that our cities protect us or at a minimum do not comply. The police in St. Paul participated in a raid on the Payne Phelan neighborhood last week. And the community responded in huge numbers. Feeling the pressure, Mayor Frey correctly banned the use of city property for ICE operations. But this is the result of people power. Let's be clear-eyed, it is a defensive victory. It makes the harassment harder, but it doesn't stop it. Agents are still here, stalking our streets and spreading terror. So our demand, ICE out of Minnesota, no war with Venezuela. We don't want ICE just out of our parking lots, but out of our communities entirely. We have a war machine that operates globally. Its weapons are bombs in Latin America and roving patrols in the Twin Cities. But our weapon is solidarity. Our power is an understanding that the Somali immigrant fearing ICE in the Twin Cities and the Venezuelan worker fearing U.S. bombs in Caracas are facing the same enemy. Let's leave here today not just motivated, but energized. Join us, join the PSL, join the rest of the struggle in building this fight. Talk to your neighbors, put up signs, pressure every elected official, and show that from Minneapolis to Caracas, we will fight a war without wars and a world without fear. No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
ICE off our streets.
ICE off our streets.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
ICE off our streets.
ICE off our streets.
Power to the people.
Power to the people.
No one is illegal.
No one is illegal.
No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all.
Ban, no war. Sanctuary for all.
No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all.
No ban, no wall. Sanctuary for all.
All right, folks, I'm going to introduce our first official speaker. He's a comrade in the Party for Socialism and Liberation in Twin Cities. Introducing our first speaker, Ibrahim, Somali American, a member of the Twin Cities, member of PSL. Let's give it up for Ibrahim.
Thank you all for coming here today, for braving the cold of us and standing in solidarity. My name is Ibrahim. I'm a member of the Party for Socialism and Liberation here in the Twin Cities. And I want to begin by saying clearly that the Somali community is not the problem. Our Somali neighbors, students, workers, business owners, families who build their lives here are not the problem. Donald Trump is the problem, and his racist agenda. Rising prices are the problem. Racism is a problem, not our communities. You know, this hits home for me. I'm Somali, I lived here many years. I know the beauty, the culture, the strength our community brings to this state. Somalis are, you know, in every facet of society here. They serve the people, they raise families, they start businesses. And Donald Trump does not understand any of this. He's unwanted and unloved everywhere he goes. And that's why he spends all his time in Mar-a-Lago or Jeffrey Epstein's island. He spreads fear and hate because he has nothing real to offer the people. We cannot let this administration attack one community today and another one tomorrow. If we let them divide us, we will be isolated and vulnerable. There's an old poem from Germany during the war that says, first they came for the communists, and I did not speak out because I was not a communist. Then they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. And then they came for the unionists, and I did not speak out because I wasn't a unionist. And then they came for the Jews, and I did not speak out because I wasn't a Jew. And then they came for me, and there's no one left to speak for me. The lesson is simple. Solidarity is our only defense. If they come for the Somali community today, they come for all of us.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, okay. Yeah, so the lesson is simple. Solidarity is the only defense. If they come for the Somali community, they come for all of us. When they target the Latino community, the Afghan community, the black community, they come for us all. Here in Minnesota, ICE is on the move again. This agency has become the largest enforcement body in the country. Hundreds of billions of dollars have gone into building a machine whose only purpose is to terrorize immigrants. ICE is a racist organization. ICE separates families. ICE kidnaps people from their homes and workplaces. ICE is designed to strike fear in our communities. But are we going to let that happen? No! People ask how we could fight back. We have to look to our own history. In 2006, immigrants across the country organized a general strike. A day without migrants, it shut down major parts of the economy. Workers and students walked out, entire neighborhoods and communities mobilized, and Congress was forced to back down. We are not outnumbered, we are out-organized. You know, if they could do it then, we could do it now. Yeah. If you guys are here today and you want to get more involved in an organization, please come speak to one of us here. We want to get together and fight back. Okay. Oh my God. Minneapolis has the legacy of strikes. We know what working class power looks like. The question is whether we organize ourselves enough to use it. Because, ICE is organized. These fascists, these white supremacists, they're organized. The billionaires are organized. The only question is whether the people will get organized too. Trump loves to keep talking about, keeping this country safe. But the truth is, the greatest threat to our community is not immigrants. It is the United States government that doesn't care about the people. It is ICE. It is a foreign policy that destroys countries abroad, then forces the people to flee and punishes them when they try to set up a life here. Right now, the United States is backing atrocities in Palestine, is fueling catastrophe in Sudan, is spreading militarism across Africa, is igniting war in Venezuela and the Caribbean. ICE agents are being trained by the IDF, the same military that's committing genocide in Palestine. This is blowback for a U.S. foreign policy. This is the empire coming home. This is why we must oppose endless war, endless spending on occupation, and support for the most racist, oppressive governments around the world. AFRICOM has bombed Somalia more than 100 times in the past year, and now Somali families in Minnesota are being told that they might be deported to the same place our government is bombing. Shame. This is not an accident. This is how empire works. It destabilizes country, it exploits them, it calls it peacekeeping, it calls it counterterrorism. Then when the people flee to survive, they complain. And this cycle is being driven by the billionaires, by oil corporations, by by the war machine. ICE raids are directly tied to the prison industrial complex in this country. The black community understands that well. The United States is the largest jailer on the planet. Millions sit in prison. This country has never broken its addiction to slavery. The only way out is through a system that challenges. The only way out is through a movement that challenges a system, not just one symptom or one politician. We need a movement that fights for the entire working class, no matter the race or nationality. We need a movement that understands that every attack on immigrants is an attack on the whole working class. A movement that sees clearly that the same system that's bombing Somalia, that's bombing Sudan, that's bombing Palestine, is a system that's sending ICE into our neighborhoods. You know, Trump is only one face of this machine. Biden kept it running. Obama deported more people than anyone. And Bush set up Homeland Security. It's different parties, same system. A system that protects billionaires and corporations, not us, the people. So what do? We organize, we defend our communities, we stand shoulder to shoulder with our Somali workers, our Latino neighbors, our black community. We build rapid response networks. We train in people knowing their rights. We shut down raids. We make it clear that Minnesota is not territory. We need to build a system that protects people, not corporations. We need to fight for a society that values human life, not profit. Because when families are threatened, when communities are targeted, when immigrants are terrorized, the only answer is people and solidarity. When immigrants are under attack, what do? When immigrants are under attack, what do? What do? Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, let's go, Ibrahim! I'm gonna hand over the mic to Allie, who's gonna give us some tips.
Hey y'all, I'm Allie with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Just gonna lead you on some chants. Okay. Money for jobs and education, not for war and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for war and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for war and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for war and deportation.
I think we can get louder, y'all. Let's hear it. Money for jobs and education, not for war and deportation.
Money for jobs and education, not for war and deportation.
That's right. I'm going to say money for what? And you're going to say, sorry. I lost it for a second there. I'm going to say money for jobs. You're going to say not for war. Okay? Money for jobs.
Not for war.
Money for health care.
Not for war.
Money for education.
Not for war.
Money for our communities, for housing.
Not for war.
Okay, I'm going to say something else. You're going to say shut it down. All right? Okay. Racism.
Shut it down.
Deportation.
Shut it down.
Imperialism.
Shut it down.
Wall Street.
Shut it down.
This whole damn system.
Shut it down.
That's right. Hey, that's right, y'all. I'm going to give it back to Doug.
Hell yeah, let's go! Our next speaker is Leo. Leo is a member of the Party for Socialism and Liberation Twin Cities. He's also a member of AFSCME, Council 5, Local 844, is that right? St. Paul Public Schools? He's also a veteran of the Marine Corps and a member of About Face Veterans Against the War. Let's get it up for Leo.
Thank you. Welcome. I'm going to start off a little bit in Spanish, just so that any brothers and sisters. Bienvenidos a todos y todas. Gracias por venir en un día tan nublado. Pero a pesar de este frío, estamos aquí para proteger la soberanía de nuestros hermanos venezolanos y la seguridad nuestra, tanto como la de nuestros hermanos somalíes. I'm going to go back to English. I am Leo Del Rio. I was born in Mexico, and I came to the U.S. when I was 4 years old. I became a citizen in 2016, and soon after I became a Marine. I currently have a role in my union AFSCME at St. Paul Public Schools, Council 5, Local 844. I'm a steward there, as well as in the negotiations committee. I am also part of About Face, which is a veterans group against war. and militarism, and then the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Now, why do I bring all this up? I want to emphasize that Latinos, as well as Somalis, we find ourselves siloed. In other words, we come from cultures where we treasure community and family, but we find ourselves in a culture and an economic system that promotes individualism. So pulling yourself up by your bootstraps. I say fuck that. I reject that mentality, and I believe that we can only succeed if we come together. And we form a united front that's too strong to repel, too strong to break apart, and too strong to ignore. It's why I joined not only the Marine Corps, but a fraternity when I was younger. But I learned from that, and now I'm in the union fighting for workers. I'm also part of the veterans group fighting against militarism, and I'm part of the party fighting for socialism and liberation. So I felt that need to become a part of something greater than myself. And just as I'm sure many of us feel as well, I am but one man, and I don't have billions to my name. So alone, I can only beg or I can pray. And even in religion, I don't know if any of you guys came from religious backgrounds. I came from Catholicism, but we were told that when two or more are gathered praying for God, He is with us. And so whether you're religious or not, we need community, we need joy, and we need each other. I'm going to start with something positive. Last month, there was an attempted coup or attempted color revolution in Mexico. It was led by Ricardo Salinas Pliego, who is sort of the Zuckerberg or the Elon Musk of Mexico. He owns TV Azteca, and he owns a bunch of other media. He's a media mogul. And so they pretended to be Gen Z. They co-opted the One Piece flag, and they marched violently into Zócalo, which is the center of Mexico City. Now, they failed. Why? Because the people of Mexico have become politicized. They have class consciousness now. And this day, they're marching into Zócalo to protest that protest, but also celebrate the fourth transformation, which is what the socialist government in Mexico is doing at this moment. So this march celebrates community and joy while dwarfing the far right's attempts to incite violence, and it also discourages U.S. invasion. Now, what's going on in Venezuela? So right now, Maduro, the so-called dictator, has armed his people. So why I say so-called dictator is because we're given this image of a man who's scared of his own people. But why would he arm them if he's scared of them? It's because he knows that the Venezuelans know that the true enemy is not him. It's the U.S. trying to invade, take their oil. And it's people like Maria Corina Machado, who just won the Nobel Peace Prize for trying to call for an invasion of Venezuela. Shame! Oh, sorry. So they say that Venezuela is a narco-trafficking country. And they try using that as an excuse for invasion. But they've made up a cartel. The cartel of the Suns does not exist. And Trump just pardoned Juan Orlando Hernandez, who was a Honduras president, who did just the same things as they're pretending that Maduras is doing. Exactly. Shame. So he was convicted and imprisoned by one of Trump's own appointees to the federal judiciary. Can you guys hear me? Yes. So somebody who Trump thought would be a good federal judge thought that Hernandez was such a bad man that he deserved to be in prison. But Trump is pardoning him for doing things that he's pretending that Maduro is doing himself. The complete hypocrisy is so obvious that now they're sometimes pretending that they're admitting that they're going there for the oil. Venezuela has the oil of U.S., Canada, and Russia combined. That is why they want to go there and invade Venezuela. So, will this help us here at home at all? No, of course not. It's going to go to the money of oil. The oil money will go directly to the treasure troves of billionaires they've already amassed, and they just want more. So, what can we do? Locally, as Minnesotans, our focus lies in making sure our communities are safe from the invading ICE agents and their hired bounty hunters who have constantly violated our rights, kidnapping people such as myself and our Somali brothers. And then globally, as anti-war advocates, we must voice our dissent against the destruction of the attempted coups of any invasions to Venezuela. And then nationally, as Americans and people living in the U.S., we must fight fascism wholeheartedly and make our voices heard and push past the fear this administration is trying to instill in us. We're going to lead off with a few chants. Hands off Venezuela.
Hands off Venezuela.
Hands off the Somali brothers and sisters.
Hands off the Somali brothers and sisters.
And hands off Minnesota.
Hands off Minnesota.
And I'm going to say, what do we want? You're going to say, ice off our streets. What do we want?
Ice off our streets.
What do we want?
Ice off our streets.
When do we want it?
Now.
What do we want?
Ice off our streets.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it, if we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
What do we want?
Ice off our streets.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
I believe that we will win.
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 I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
Whose streets?
Our streets.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
Ice off our streets.
Ice off our streets.
When Trump says get back,
we say fight back.
When Trump says get back, we say fight back. Get back.
Fight back.
Get back.
Fight back.
Get back.
Fight back.
All right, when I say what do we want, you say justice. What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want?
Justice.
What do we want?
Justice.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
What do we want?
Justice.
When do we want it?
Now.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
If we don't get it,
shut it down.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
When I say it again, you say people power. Who's got the power?
People power.
What kind of power?
People power.
Who's got the power?
People power.
Who's got the power?
People power.
All right, when I say who's got the power, you say we got the power. When I say what kind of power, you say people power. Who's got the power?
We got the power.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
What kind of power?
People power.
What kind of power?
People power.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
What kind of power?
People power.
No justice, no peace.
No justice, no peace.
Ice off our streets.
Ice off our streets.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
Who's got the power?
We got the power.
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA.
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 Up with the people.
Up with the people.
Down with Trump.
Down with Trump.
When they say fight, when they say get back, we say
fight back.
Get back.
Fight back.
Get back.
Fight back.
Get back.
Fight back.
All right. Hell yeah, we're warmed up. All right, I'm going to just give a quick shout out before our next speaker to something we should all be doing. Can I get a hand if you're in a rapid response network or a hyper local network? Can I get a hand? All right, who's in Northeast? Look around you. Who's in Whittier? All right, who's in Longfellow? Who's from St. Paul? Shout out if I didn't say where you're from. Seward! Seward, let's go Seward! All right, so you look around you. Clearly, people are in rapid response networks around you. I just want to give a shout out to those networks that are kind of springing up. All of our neighbors working together to fend off ICE. Who's seen ICE in our streets? Nobody wants ICE in our streets. They're driving around in these cars, unmarked cars, not wearing ID. Shame! Shame! They shouldn't be allowed to do that. They shouldn't be allowed to walk around our streets unharassed. Is that right? That's right.
Habeas corpus, baby.
Habeas corpus. So let's get out there, join these organizations, join these group chats, get connected with a rapid response network in your area, and let's fight back. All right, with that being said, I'm going to introduce our next speaker. Our next speaker's name is Ella. Ella is a member of the Party for Socialism and Liberation and has been doing great organizing here in the Twin Cities. Let's give it up for Ella.
I'm going to just take a few minutes how I've seen our collective commitment to...
Bye, buddy.
No ice on the streets. No fascist KKK. We not no ice on the streets. We got fucking ice on the streets. Who the fuck is nice agent? I'm gonna be nice agent.
Thing. Can y'all hear me? Just a few minutes to highlight how I've seen our collective commitment to showing up in response to an increase in ICE activity in our communities. But before I do that, I want to quickly acknowledge a few things that we all already know. We see the abductions in our streets. We see the bombings in the Caribbean. We all know that the legacy of the United States is one of unparalleled violence, here at home and internationally. We know that this is not unique to one administration or another, but rather the result of a system that values maximizing profit for a very few at the expense of humanity. In this current iteration, we're being faced with the threat of being dragged into another war for oil. Shame! Another war that will cost the lives of working class people to make money for oil executives and weapons manufacturers. It's that same system that's perpetuating violence abroad to serve the interests of Trump, his administration, and the rest of the ruling class, which is terrorizing our communities here at home. We've seen a dramatic uptick in ICE activity in our cities over the last few days and weeks. And we've seen our neighbors indiscriminately kidnapped by these masked militarized agents on the basis of their appearance alone. And we're here today because we know what ICE is. We know their racist and violent attacks on our communities are meant to instill fear, to keep us isolated, to keep us from exercising our collective power to reject their agenda, to keep us paralyzed in inaction. Let me ask y'all, does that work on us? No! No! What I see here today in all of you is yet another reminder that one thing Minnesota will do and do well is turn out. Our community stands strong together. We consistently demonstrate that we are the ones that keep us safe. What I've seen from us in response to these ICE attacks is a readiness and a willingness to drop everything so that we can show up and protect our neighbors, our friends, and our loved ones. I've seen hundreds of us arrive at the scene within a matter of minutes to meet militarized agents and police with our collective spirit of resistance. We're response. We're strengthening relationships with our neighbors. We're showing up to hotels, hosting ICE at midnight to demonstrate our disgust, and we are running them out of our neighborhoods. I've seen the strength in our communities, and I know from here it will only grow. We don't need to live under a system that demands we live in this kind of world. We're in a moment where we must make a choice, not only to fight the system that violates and oppresses us, but to commit to building a new system together. Now is the time to come together and to change it. We must be organized. We have so many organizations here in the Twin Cities to plug into. Find the right one for you and join. We have a lot of building to do. Thanks.
Let's get up for Allah! The people united will never be defeated!
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 When Trump says get back, we say
Fight back!
get back!
Fight back!
Get back!
Fight back!
Get back!
Fight back!
No ban, no wall, sanctuary for all!
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 Donald Trump, let's be clear!
Donald Trump, let's be clear!
Immigrants are welcome here!
Immigrants are welcome here!
Donald Trump, let's be clear!
Donald Trump, let's be clear!
Immigrants are welcome here!
Immigrants are welcome here!
No hate, no fear!
No hate, no fear!
Immigrants are welcome here!
Immigrants are welcome here!
Power to the people!
Power to the people!
No one is illegal!
No one is illegal!
Power to the people!
Power to the people!
No one is illegal!
No one is illegal!
No justice, no peace!
No justice, no peace!
ICE off our streets!
ICE off our streets!
No justice, no peace!
No justice, no peace!
ICE off our streets!
ICE off our streets!
Whose streets?
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 Our streets!
Ain't no power like the power of the people, and the power of people don't stop!
Ain't no power like the power of the people, the power of the people don't stop!
Ain't no power like the power of the people, but the power of the people don't stop!
Ain't no power like the power of the people, but the power of the people don't stop!
When Trump says get back,
We say fight back!
when Trump says get back,
We say fight back!
get back,
Fight back!
get back,
Fight back!
get back.
Fight back!
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated!
The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated!
All right, I'm going to introduce our next speaker, Lyndon. Lyndon is a member of the Solidarity Committee of the Americas. I'm very excited to invite them here today. They've been doing great work, bringing together the people of the United States and the people of our southern hemisphere in South America. Let's bring it up for Lyndon.
Thank you very much. Bienvenidos. Mucho gusto. Nice to meet you all. I'm here representing the Solidarity Committee on the Americas, which is a part of WAM. We meet on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. and we're always looking for more people. I was listening to Venezuela analysis over the last few days, as I encourage everybody to do, as well as to listen to and read their national paper and, the paper Gramna de Cuba. And I heard a quote from Angel Prado, the Venezuelan Minister of Communes, and I want to share that with everyone here today. In a crucial moment, he said that the choice before us is clear. Either we persist in building socialism, constructing participatory and protagonist democracy while defending our natural resources, or we risk becoming another reformist state with so-called progressive government that fails to transform existing state structures. If we do not advance with our own political model, the one proposed by the Bolivarian Revolution in Chavez, imperialism will destroy us. If we fail to dismantle the structures that they impose on us, they will destroy everything we have built. We aren't going to let that happen, right? No! Thank you. In Venezuela, people who are building communes don't see medicine and food disappearing from stores and shelves and give up their sovereignty. They knew it is not the failure of their efforts, but the impact of the criminal U.S. blockade intended to starve children, the disabled, and the elderly so that their families despair and lose hope in collective struggle. But they're not going to, because the Venezuelans know from their past experience that imperial domination from our country would not bring those things back. Now, as millions of civilians take up arms and organize community militias, there could be no more powerful demonstration of the people's loyalty to each other. Yeah! We must show that same loyalty to them and continue to show up like we have today and to show up materially and to learn and educate others. We know Venezuela is a target for its oil, but also because it is a powerful force for international resistance to imperialism, in solidarity with Palestine, with Iran, and with its neighbors in Cuba, Nicaragua, and Bolivia, and with the indigenous peoples in this country, to name a few peoples. Venezuelans are willing to fight for real freedom! Their state is a project of national liberation which transforms poor communities organized into communes into a powerful united front against foreign oil barons. Unlike our government, the people of Venezuela represent the indigenous people of that land, so they don't mine and drill oil lightly. When our government officials here in Minnesota approved Enbridge's Line 3 crude oil pipeline, which was already faulty and proven to leak chemicals and oil directly into a reservation on Dakota land in this state, before the pipeline was finished, indigenous families still struggled to afford to heat their homes. That same year, I'm good, but thank you, appreciate it. That same year, Venezuelans democratically elected to send some of their precious oil to the White Earth Nation. Solidarity with Venezuela. Absolutely. Once, in collaboration with Wakan Tipi, I participated in an encampment. When we protested, the local fascists came out with their swastikas, tattoos, guns, and slurs to form swastika tattoos, nothing against tattoos. And slurs to form a menacing counter-protest. In Venezuela, similar groups of fascists have been armed by the United States before, through organizations like the NED. And they are known for assuming black Venezuelans are Chavistas and lynching them. In Venezuela, the people's government defends them against such forces. Here, the police, privately armed with expensive military equipment by Enbridge to defend their...
Now, you. Yes, you understood. I said, now.
All's well. At the same time as our police threatened us to cut down a tripod with a young woman still in it, those same police were receiving money from Enbridge to get military equipment. And Venezuelans, on the other hand, were democratically deciding to send oil to the White Earth Nation, among several other First Nations, to heat their homes in the cold winters. We must return their efforts. We must extend our solidarity to Venezuela. While Exxon, owned by the Vanguard Group, Blackwater, and all the usual culprits, is in court for violations of antitrust law with Enbridge, they're still allowed to lobby our government. They are still given more power over whether or not we go to war than we are. What do we have to say to that? Freedom! 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 People! Foreign oil barons have have enough say in this country, which is far less a democracy than Venezuela is, that they can start a war that neither working class Republicans nor Democrats support. No one wants to die for oil. We know who these tyrants are as they persist in efforts to extort the people who already agreed to sell them their oil, as they bomb bus drivers and fishermen. And none of us know that this is unusual, and we all think that these bloodstained organizations of rich people who are behind this country's despotism everywhere else deserve to fall. These are the same people using our state to colonize Palestine, extract gold from genocide in Sudan, and attempt to start decades-long wars around the world. Shame! Shame! Luckily, the U.S. military has a long track record of losing such wars. The indigenous people, the descendants of those who were enslaved, and those people who are fighting now and who are being armed in the millions in the communes will stand with dignity again, and we will stand with them. Viva Venezuela! Viva Venezuela! Thank you, everybody.
Fuck Donald Trump!
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 Fuck Donald Trump! Let's give it up for Lyndon! Money for people, not for war!
Money for people, not for war!
Money for schools, not for war!
Money for schools, not for war!
Money for education!
Money for education!
Money for education!
Money for education!
Money for people, not for war!
Money for people, not for war!
Money for transportation, not for war!
Money for transportation, not for war!
Money for housing, 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 not for war!
Money for healthcare, 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 not for war!
All right, folks, I'm going to introduce our next speaker. It's going to be a combination, Issa and Jiggy. I'm going to talk a little bit about Issa's case. Issa Lopez, you might have heard originally from St. Paul, was arrested back in June. So Issa was brutalized by federal agents at a raid response on Lake Street, just down the road. She was just doing her thing, standing for the people. And she was taking part in an interview and got picked up by the police on false charges. We're here uplifting Issa's story. So Issa is here telling us how we're going to fight back. So let's give it up for Issa Lopez.
How are you guys doing today? Give yourselves a round of applause that we're here. It's cold. Thank you. No one's illegal on stolen land.
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 Right now, I can't talk much about my case, but what I can talk about is what this administration is doing right now and has been doing, and what it's continuing. The United States was born off of genocide. The United States was born of pure power for land and violence. That's something we can't remove from, something we can't refrain from, because they have been using that same power and those tactics across the seas, even when we weren't looking historically. The United States has built and made roots off of imperial, industrial war crimes and violence. And now it's using that same tool again of fear, of hate, built off of racism in this country all over again. We have to be reminded that this is only a tool. Racism is only a tool for them to take away the power of the people, of who we are, of what it is that we can accomplish. We have to be reminded that the Supreme Court made a decision. Where you can racially profile people again. That they can take people away based off the color of their skin. We have to be reminded that the fabric of what this country is, we're all a part of, and we can't remove ourselves from it.
No.
Woo! Woo! So I ask of you all today to get to know your neighbors, learn another language, learn Somali, learn Spanish, learn an indigenous tongue, like help the people around you, please. Because all we have right now really is our neighbors. All we have right now is Tagalog. All we have right now is the people around you. It's not about romanticizing the movement. It's not about how cool you can post something. It's about the fact that, are you caring for the people around you? Are they okay? Are they going home? Are they going home with their families safely? At the pure basis right now, it is about safety. Something that this police, the policings, and everybody else has failed to do time and time again. Sorry. Yeah. Right now, what's happening in Venezuela, again, this is only a proxy war. This is only just as big as what these countries want to make themselves seem. But they're using it off of our money. They're using it off of our resources. They're using it off of what we have built. The power at the end of the day is the people's labor. And the people that have been the most exploited in this country, the I don't even want to call them fucking immigrants, because we're not even fucking immigrants. We have been the most exploited in this country. And still, they're taking us in and they're detaining us. So I ask of you, when you think about your own labor and you think about what it is that you do not want this administration to take away from you, think about the people that wish that they can own race, that wish that they can hold on to that type of rights. So thank y'all so much. I just want to talk real quick about my case. I have 4 charges on me, and all of them are based off of just pure racist. It's just really messed up.
What can we do? Tell us a thing. We can all, everybody's proud.
Right now, we're trying to get people to write in letters to the. We're trying to write in letters right now. We have more information on the girls page. Yeah, but give yourselves a round of applause for being here. For the people that do come from. Okay, when I say we are not. Okay, when I say we are not, you say. Oh, no. When I say we are not, okay, just repeat after me. We are not your immigrants.
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 Okay, yeah.
We love you.
I'm gonna let Jiggy speak real quick.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Let's give a round of applause for my homegirl East. What they're doing to her is mad fucked up. What they're doing is trying to take away her First Amendment right to protest, like how we all are out here right now. These people that kidnapped her, attacked her, are like 6'3". Racism is trying to make her seem like she's the aggressor. My homegirl ain't no aggressor. How can y'all help? Y'all can follow the Homegirls for East Instagram page, Homegirls with the Z. Everybody take your phone out right now. And I'm gonna wait. Yeah. Take it out, take it out. Homegirls for Issa.
Homegirl for Issa.
ISA. Instagram. Go on Instagram right now and follow Homegirls for Issa. HOMEZ, letter 4, ISA. We're going to be posting a whole bunch of more information on how you guys can support, blow up or call the phone, send in letters, talk to your neighbors about this case, because what happens with Issa's case is setting a precedent here in Minnesota about how we can use our First Amendment right. I'm gonna need y'all to lock in. Thank you.
Thank you, Jiggy. Thank you, Issa. I also just want to shout out, I met Issa at the NDN Collective Training on Non-Cooperation. Issa and the Indigenous Protector Movement are doing a great job patrolling this very street, Franklin Ave. Shout out to Issa. When I say hands off, you say Issa, hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! When I say hands up, you say our streets, hands up! Our streets! Hands up! Our streets! Hands up! Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! The people united will never be defeated! 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 Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Ice off our streets! Ice off our streets! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Ice off our streets! Ice off our streets! No justice, no peace! No justice, no peace! Ice off our streets! Ice off our streets! Okay, everybody, we're gonna close. It's very cold. We want you to get home, get safe, get ready to go back out in the streets. Take care of your neighbors. I just want to give a quick shout out. Again, please, look around you, talk to the people around you. If you're not already in a rapid response network, join one. We need more people to be keeping eyes on ICE, to be giving reports. I know the salute report is out there. Size, activity, location, uniform, time, equipment. Be disciplined. Be out in the streets. Stay dangerous. Dare to struggle. Dare to win. All right. Lyndon wants to come back on the mic for a quick message. I'm going to give it back to Lyndon real quick.
I just wanted to say that my husband and I are applying to the Escuela Latinoamérica de Medicina. Applications are open now. They pay your rent for 6 years to 8 years. It's in Cuba. It's also in Venezuela. And you apply through the Interreligious Foundation for Community Organizing. And yeah, it's free medical school, free revolutionary medical school. So just wanted to mention that.
Thanks, Lyndon. Appreciate it.
Once again, fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Can't hear you! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
All right. All right, I understand also you might want to get connected with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. Is Jazz, are you here? Jazz is right here. You can sign up to hear more. We have a newsletter. Please go to Jazz if you want to hear more about the Party for Socialism and Liberation Twin Cities. One last thing, you're free to hang out. We're here in community holding space, but this is the end of the formal demonstration. There is tea, there are hand warmers over there. We have like tea, hot tea that you can get over there by the bus stop. All right? Thank you all for coming. Stay strong, stay dangerous. Appreciate it.
Ice off our streets. All immigrants are free. We're all human. We just said ice off our streets.
All right, guys, so this concludes the demonstration in the Twin Cities, Minneapolis.
No mainstream media coverage.
We were the only news media out here covering it.
Told about Venezuela. My bad. Have a good one.
Thank you, my brother.
We were the only media, Status Quo, myself, and independent journalists out here. There's been a few. It was getting progressively colder as we were standing.
Charlotte, we have done our coverage, of course, on Alligator, Alcatraz, and now we are here in the Twin Cities, showing as this community stands up as well against an authoritarian takeover in
So, guys, this is PV Park in South Minneapolis, Minnesota. as federal immigration raids continue throughout the city. There's various responses, various protests. Back here into the park. But check into the stream, guys. Where you guys are watching from? This was a protest against the ICE in Minneapolis, St. Paul, and also a potential war on Venezuela, in which Donald Trump continues to threaten. And it's looking closer and closer like we are going to be going to war against Venezuela. So there will be various groups protesting it. There will be. Mods, go ahead. I don't care. I don't fuck their speech. But anyone saying deport them all, just go ahead and ban. Go fuck yourselves. Ban. I don't want you in my chat. Deport yourself away from my chat. You can self-deport or my mods will ban you. You can choose. Anyone type in MAGA shit, get them out of here. We don't want them here. I don't want you here. I'm here to tell you, you do not have free speech in my chat. Alright? Go fuck yourself. Nope, no free speech in my chat. Revoked. Nope, you have a speech battle pass on Mercado Media, and I can take it away. Just like that. There you go. Bye. See that? Yep. I don't believe in that. Nope. You get speech battle pass. And if you didn't get the battle pass, you're gone. So, and that includes any fascist rhetoric. I just don't want to hear it. Go fuck yourself. Just like Elon told him, right? Elon, you guys love Elon and shit? You fascist losers? Elon told Disney to go fuck itself, right? Well, I'm telling you, losers, to go fuck yourselves. Go spam America First and Nick Fuentes chat and go jerk each other off. Nick Fuentes will have a stream probably. You can go spam it all day. And go watch that Italian-Mexican member of the LGBTQ plus community that hates it but is part of it. And you guys can all spam that all day long over there. No, we got mods. Mods are there. Fuck you, mean? You thought you had free speech over here in my chat? You are wrong. This is the Constitution of Mercado Media, and MAGA chuds are not included. How does it feel? And it's just MAGA chuds too. Like, I'm targeting you specifically. I am being bigoted toward you. How does it feel? What's up, buddy? How you feeling? Yeah, I'm streaming.
Is that recording?
Yeah.
No justice, no peace. I said ice off the streets. We're all human beings. Fuck immigrants, please. We all deserve to roam this land. It started in free. Free for all human beings.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. I came over, dropped some bars, and left. There you go. We're going to be getting back out in the patrol, of course, of what's going on, following the ICE movements.
When I was on my way here, you know, I got here late. I had to drop off my grandson, but they said they are there most days on.
It's a consistent one. Okay.
Yeah.
Did it get colder when we were out here? Because this is. It was warm when we. I swear it wasn't this cold when we were here.
Oh, don't worry about that. So if you do fall skateboarding, you don't, it's actually not succeed. Oh, well, same idea. If you do fall, it's not going to be good.
Put in the comments you guys are all tuning in from. That was a protest rally against ICE and impending war against Venezuela. Everybody check in. Check in, say hello. We got Sean's down here too, he's freezing. Here he is. Down here cold, we got my full backpack on. Got my little mini backpack on when I'm trying to stay warm out here. Doing the It is warmer than it was the other day though, that's for sure. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate the support. For independent media, like I said, we're the only ones out here covering these events, so I appreciate the support. You know, I mean, independent media is not free. It is not cheap. So I appreciate everybody that's been supportive of the channel throughout the week. We're not done, so we're not going anywhere. We might take like a pause to go get food, though. We might do that because it's about that time to get some food and then do the afternoon stream. So we might do that. Don't want to leave without JT. I'm gonna warm up my vehicle. This protest began at 1 p.m. Central, 2 p.m. Eastern, so over an hour ago. Man, I could go for some brats on the grill. Nothing crazy.
Is this for
independent media? Just my own media, Mercado media.
Is this for print or for TV?
For stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're on this side. We're gonna be on this side of the camera.
Yeah.
It's just better audio. I can send you I'll tell you where to find the link afterwards.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. So first of all, let's just go lower. First of all, introduce yourself, your organization, and then kind of like your mission statement. You know, obviously organizing right now is a big task. It's cold outside. We got federal agents in the streets. Go ahead, introduce yourself and what's your organization?
Yeah, sure. My name is Doug. I'm with the Party for Socialism and Liberation, Twin Cities. We're out here for an event called ICE Out of Minnesota, No War on Venezuela. We are here organizing, because people are upset, people are angry about the ICE operation that's happening here in Minneapolis and St. Paul. Over 100 agents are here snatching and grabbing people, and we're here calling attention to the fact that people are out, people are self-organizing into pods of rapid response. So we want to call attention to that and call attention to the fact that this war on Venezuela is completely false. These drug cartels that supposedly the Venezuelan government is supporting do not exist. The fishermen that were killed by the Department of War were killed in basically essentially what amounts to a war crime. And we just want to know, we want people to know that this war will not be stood for, that the people don't want to fight it, and that we're here to fight back against it because it's unjust. We should be spending this money on that the Department of War, spends money on many other things. Other than that, we should be spending money on infrastructure and housing, healthcare, things like that.
How do you connect the two between like the ICE agents inside of the cities and then like Trump's? It seems like he wants to go to war on Venezuela.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all seeing it. How do you connect the two together and rally people together for both causes?
Right. I mean, both of these things are a distraction. They are not. They are a distraction to what's happening in the U.S. economy. Our economy is not doing well. We are overinvested in things like AI, and I think the Trump administration is lashing out on things like war abroad and war at home to distract, to create this false narrative, to garner support among people who might, otherwise believe some of the things that he's saying. But we want people to know that none of these things are true, that the people aren't buying it, and that we stand with our immigrants, neighbors.
What are some ways people can get involved, either like with the PSL? Is the PSL involved in more than just grassroots efforts? Are you guys politically connected at all? Like, how can people plug into like
Sure,
what you do?
yeah. The Party for Socialism and Liberation is a nationwide organization. You can check us out at pslweb.org. We are running several campaigns in the political sphere, including some campaigns in California, the Vote Socialist campaign, as well as in Ohio and New York. So please go check those out. And yeah, we are involved in every fight. So name a struggle, from tenant organizing to organizing against immigrant detention. We're there. We're ready to fight.
And this is for all immigrant populations. You guys are standing in solidarity.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for your time, buddy. One more time, your name and how people can find you.
Yeah, again, I'm Doug. I'm with the Party for Socialism and Liberation. You can find us on Instagram at PSL Twin Cities on Instagram.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks so much for your
Of course,
time. And
thanks.
then Mercado Media on YouTube. So, yep. If you need to just reach out and want the clip or anything, I can do that for you.
That's okay.
All right,
Yeah,
sounds good,
appreciate
buddy.
it.
Yep. All right. Are you busy for you want to do an interview, buddy? Are you busy for a second?
Yeah, I'm not so much for it.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, whoever you think, man. Just a couple questions for you. Yeah, nothing crazy. Go ahead, buddy. I'm so sorry. We're going to be on this side, actually. It's better audio. Alrighty. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. So first, introduce yourself and who you're with, your organization, and then just kind of like why you came out today.
Just real quick.
Mercado Media. Yeah, independent. Yep. All right, sorry about that. All right.
Yeah, so I'm Jazz, I'm with the Party for Socialism and Liberation, and we are out basically organizing against the aggressions that this administration is showing towards our communities at home and also abroad. They are igniting an entire war in Venezuela right now, while they're also spending billions attacking our own communities here on liberal.
Absolutely. How do you see the connection between what ICE is doing in our streets right now and then also the call to action to have people aware of the Trump administration, the Department of War, and their upcoming actions on Venezuela? How are you connecting those two?
Yeah, it's all connected. One, it's money that our communities have worked hard and our resources that we've worked hard for that are being spent on aggression and on violence. We've seen this like over a long period of time that the attacks that we have abroad and destroying communities abroad causes people to have to flee here, and then those same people who have to flee are the ones that are attacked for fleeing and coming here for safety.
Absolutely. What are some ways that your organization connects with the immigrant communities as they're fleeing these war zones and these dangerous situations? Are you guys connecting with them on the ground level? Are you plugging them into resources?
Yeah, I think that's a big part of why we're doing this today, really, is because, I mean, really we've seen the community response be actually incredible through like the signal chats and all the things that we're seeing in Carolyn, and we want to be able to connect those. They're very isolated at the moment. There's a lot of energy, but we want to have networks and be connecting what strategies are working against ICE, what strategies are not working against ICE, or connect all the communities so that we can have a very strong front against the aggression that we're facing here.
How can people connect to what you have going on if they want to like plug in and help out?
Yeah, so you can sign up to join the PSL if you're interested in actually becoming an organizer. So you can sign up to do that online. You can follow us on Instagram. You can follow us on Facebook. So whatever works for you, you can follow us on those.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time. You stay warm. You're in Mercado. Thank you again. All right, so just talking to some of the protest leaders here. I don't think there's that many left.
There was so much dissent and like problems.
I don't think there's that many left out here from earlier. Let me see what we got going on. We're gonna be moving here soon. Let's get out of that. And we'll get through these interviews clipped and posted, so appreciate you guys for sticking with the raw footage stream. She was hard to hear. I got my mics. My mics finally came in on Amazon today, so I'll get those hooked up and then ready to go for tomorrow and the rest of the week. I got really good microphones. Was the first interview easier to hear? Merc, if you'd worn your jacket with the Ukraine patches, these people, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm walking around with my Ukrainian bag. I have my Ukrainian bag on. What are you talking about? The internet and real life are different, man. Okay, you can hear fine. Okay, good. Okay, there. Well, and plus you can touch up the audio. We can touch that up and fix it. Hey.
We were live, so it's out there already.
Wrap up JT. Yeah, JT from Status Queue's over here. We're together. We're waiting. Must have a really nice microphone. The Somali speaker that was out here has already left today.
We don't pay them in for one day, then leave. We buy one-way plane tickets. We drive up here. I say goodbye to my wife, my newborn daughter, not knowing exactly when I'm going to.
How you doing?
Good, buddy. How you doing?
Good. I think I know you.
Yeah, Andrew Mercado
man.
Media. Yeah.
How you doing?
Waiting for JT to finish up so we can get back tracking the agents.
Oh, is that what you've been doing?
We've been plugged into like the spotter networks, and then we're showing up where they're staging, and then letting people know where they're at.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Nice. You had a solid.
Do you work with Status Quo?
They were different now. We're just kind of like because of
buddying up.
Yeah, we're buddying up. So like they have their thing going on, but we're like traveling together, so that way we can get places quicker and stuff. Yeah, they're solid.
Yeah. You've been doing good work.
I appreciate that, buddy. What's your name?
Simon.
Andrew.
I know we met.
Did we meet? Yeah, I think we met at a different protest, right?
Yeah. You also came to like 50-51
Yep.
Rage Against the Machine
Yep.
thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I think did a little live thing with
Yes.
you. So.
Yes,
Yeah,
we did.
I've been following you ever since.
I appreciate that, man. Good to see you out here. It's cold as hell out
I
here.
know.
But
I think I'm about to
yeah,
get some
we're
hot coffee.
we're about to go get food too. Well, all right, buddy. Hey, we'll see you at the next one.
to
All right.
see you,
Good to see you, Simon. Yep.
But not us. So
Yeah, that's right, JT.
All the help we can get to get the just happy.
So here's like some of the signs. Wall Street is the enemy. Money for jobs and education, out for war and deportation. Immigrants are welcome here. And then money for people's needs, not war with Venezuela. Ahí afuera. Okay, where JT's over there. Okay, JT's an interview monster, so let's go warm up in the truck. JT loves the interviews. And the interviews are solid, it's just cold as hell. JT is an interview demon. Elevado, wow. Thank you for the Australian 100. Or a 100, whatever. I think that's Australian. I'm gonna go get warm. We're gonna get back in the vehicle and backtrack and shit. Why are you weird? I support. Who the fuck? If you're a fascist capitalist, then yeah, go fuck yourself. But if you're a normal person that wants like equal opportunity for jobs and fair pay and billionaires paying their fair share in taxes, that's like should be the normal take. Oh my god, it's cold. We gotta go warm up, yo. Oh boy. Cold. Let's get this set up though. Yeah, double socks would have been solid. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna put your vest in my backpack. Yeah. That's where mine is. I have minimal feeling in my fingers, so this is tough. Oh boy.
should have left my laptop.
Chris had his laptop yesterday, so it's just that way you can get your photos up faster. You have a hotspot?
Yeah. But this bitch.
It was colder on Thursday, but like when you're out there for an hour, it gets cold. On Thursday, it was cold immediately, but like I was pretty warm for the first 20, 30 minutes, and then I started feeling it. Some nice warm tea will help. Burr, burr. And we better have them. I was using gloves. You did not have gloves on.
What's I brought with it?
Oh no, those are not gonna cut it.
I'm a white man. I can't wear that shit.
Yeah. Well, Maureen Hampton's gonna play. Let's go. Okay. JT's still over there getting some interviews in. Everybody check into the stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We're just kind of we're just in Minneapolis during all of the pandemonium with the federal agents and Trump. There's protests. I don't know if there's protests tomorrow, but there's some on Monday. There's like 2, I think, planned for Monday. And we'll see. That one has more. The Monday protest has more. Organizations involved in it, talking stuff. I know. I'm slowly starting to get the feeling back in my face, and it's like, what? Thank you, Reefer. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Great Saturday. Good Saturday here in the Twin Cities. Aside from ice. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a nice little Saturday. Chris still at the Somali tea shop. Yeah, we left him there. He's just, that's his spot now. Chris is now the Somali tea man. So yeah, great coverage from the bits I caught. I appreciate that. Like, I mean, I told you guys days ago this coverage is just going to be mostly like kind of hanging out, but we're in the right place where we need to be. But I'm not going to guarantee pulse pounding action every stream. Like, it's just not realistic, and it ruins me a little bit when that happens, when that does happen. We're gonna go real ice. We're gonna go actual ice fishing at my aunt's house in a couple weeks for Christmas. Christmas is already a couple weeks away. Boy. He said good to see national coverage of O'Hara's remarks. Chief O'Hara? Did he say something? Oh, are you talking about at the press conference with Jacob Frey? and Melvin Carter. You love driving around looking at the lights. What do I want for Christmas? 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're 12K away. I don't think we'll see though. It'll be quite a task to do that here in the next few weeks. We'll get it by next year for sure. Sometime next year. No, we're not at Fort Snelling. We're at PV Park, where we were. And there was a rally at the bus stop. There were like maybe 50 people, 75, 50 to 75 people. It is cold now. It's winter. It's December. There would probably be like double the numbers if this was like June or July. There's a convoy of libs chasing this one. There's 230 messages since I last saw it. God dang, man.
Let's try to keep up on
You literally can't. You just gotta look at it in the moment. You can't like go back and catch up. You gotta like look at it like right then and there. Oh, in Bloomington. No, Burnsville.
Waving their arms. Sources telling CNN the admiral formally called for the second strike on the alleged drug movement in the Caribbean. Told lawmakers that the survivors were waving at something in the air before the second strike. Although they say it is unclear whether they were surrendering or asking a U.S. aircraft for help. We are also learning that Admiral Bradley told lawmakers that the boat was going to meet a larger vessel heading to Suriname. Suriname's a small South American country east of Venezuela. And that may matter because U.S. drug enforcement officials tell us that drug trafficking routes via Suriname are primarily destined for European markets, not the United States. Of course, President Trump has explicitly said that this boat was an imminent threat heading to the United States, saying, quote, the strike occurred while the terrorists were heading to the United States.
Just they're lying. If their mouth is moving, they're lying. If the mouth is moving and sound is coming out, lies. Not CNN. I'm talking about Trump. Starting to get snow now too.
Last time it was sketchy way home.
Yeah.
It was slick the whole way.
What's spin on military actions? You more like the only one spinning the military actions is Pete Hegseth and the Trump administration. And then MAGA dick sucks that will make excuses for everything they do. What's crazy is MAGA sells himself as some centrist, non-politically aligned, like, and it's a horseshit. They never question their own what their own politics or like their own people. Bendy sent me something. Thank you, Bendy. Thank you for the blessings. You said Obama killed thousands without we were at war. And people still had issues with Obama's drone strikes, though. So, nice try. It's such a hypocritical gotcha, too, coming from MAGA. How does one? You gotta just plug in. Richfield Towers. People are coming to the U.S. for healthcare from socialized medicine countries. You're out of your mind. They don't come here for the cheap healthcare, that's for sure. You're an idiot. Yeah, Minneapolis is getting colder today. Literally every other country I've been to that's developed has better healthcare than we do. We have healthcare if you're a millionaire. Then you're good. You get all the procedures you want. Put in line, whatever. If you make a lot of money, you can have good health care. Right now we're waiting for JT to wrap up and come back, and then we'll get back out there. That's okay though. I'm looking at Sean's getting photos uploaded, and I'm looking at shit. widely available and expensive, yeah. Did you guys see Trump give himself a fake award yesterday and then put it on himself? They had FIFA make up some shit and then he put it on himself. It was crazy. But that encapsulates MAGA though. I mean, look at him. Make fake stories, be fake awards, fake everything. Identity fake belief system, fraudulent, just fraud. The whole thing. From the top, the whole MAGA identity from the top down is fraudulent. Everything about it. The only genuine thing you can draw from it is people were duped somewhere. Because Trump sold himself as anti-establishment, working class, whatever the fuck. And people believed him. In MAGA world, like, they don't understand the political spectrum, so they'll call the actual communist a liberal, and that's what makes me laugh. And then they'll call someone that's like conservative but doesn't like Trump a liberal too, and so the liberal definition really stretches wide in MAGA world. It can be a literal conservative that has voted Republican Party their whole life, but they don't like Trump, so they're liberal. That same?
I think it's
is that
like,
no? Is it? Mother, I think that's the same. That's the same fucking Kia, bro. What is going on? That's the one we saw over by the Carmel Mall.
So that's 3 times there.
Might have been an L move here. Still going. Told you he's a debate monster. Or not debate, interview monster. This is gonna be tough, man. We're gonna have to probably go back to where we were.
Or we go right here.
I know.
Trifecta.
This is bad.
This woman right here is gonna have to back up.
Yeah. This is like that game where that. Oh, they're backing into a spot. That works. Yeah, Chris drove himself today. He had a little bit of a later start. Why is I have ultraviolet protection, so it makes my shit purple. I'm that much of a Vikings fan. I wanted my glasses to be purple too. I have blue light and ultraviolet. No harmful rays will destroy my eyes. He's rapping soon, so he should be done soon. Excuse me. Appreciate all the new subscribers we've gotten over the past week. Thank you so much. Let your audience send gifts? What the some new monetization feature on YouTube here. I don't know what the hell that is. No, I don't want that. Redo it. Pretty busy area, huh? What the heck? Cool. Waiting for JT to wrap up, you guys, and we'll get back going. Okay, what am I looking at here? Some info about myself? This is weird. music out here. Should be able to use this. I don't know what the heck this. That works. Cedar in 32nd.
All over there too.
So weird. Okay. Have fun engaging with fans and streams. Okay. Apparently they have to review that. Thank you, Phoenix, though. PH Texas, Joe Moore. Retired 5-0, Hans Erickson, Yurdum, Janice Smith, Jeff Romero, Angie Stone, Jessica, Herman Zendejas, Angel, Christ the Doll, the Chesfold, I don't know, Bro, you ooh one, Lost Cause, Amali Cheeseness, Night of Knee, Ole Wolanski, Shockit, Leah, B2, Toady Beck, for all becoming members today. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate that. How to become a mod? Be in the community for a while. I never appoint mods just because somebody wants to. You haven't received a notification or did any of your streams or vids come up in months? You gotta join the Discord server. You gotta plug into the community. The Renegades community. We have like 14,000 on Facebook. I'm over 5,000 on Discord now. You gotta be a part of it. Opinion, what do you prefer as a news source? Mercado Media. Join the Discord, Facebook group, something. What up, Sister Craft? What up, what up? So it's busy now. Nandas, thank you. Send 3 coffees. White Ford Explorer at Cedar and 31st. White Ford Explorer, Cedar and 31st. That's further south. Oh.
Finder, license plate VZP776.
They got one.
Last communicated at post office at Bloomington.
He's now, that car, that Nissan Pathfinder is on Lake and Hiawatha. He is also with 2 other ICE vehicles. One is a Ford Taurus, UN86214, and the other one is a silver Taurus that hasn't gotten a plate, but it's a Virginia one.
Okay. What, do you know what plate the first one is?
Cedar and 33rd. Cedar and Hiawatha, they're turning to the south on Hiawatha. They're starting to drive pretty aggressively, so I may need some backup. Like, they may lose us.
Where are you? I can come to you.
We're at Hiawatha and 32nd. They're traveling to the south on Hiawatha.
We're on our way. They may be headed back to their base as well. The Ford Explorer is still parked on 31st and
Do you want any backup on the Explorer?
I think we've got a couple people here.
Is someone on this call in the LZN car at 31st and Cedar?
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
We
gotcha.
are.
We're waiting the Prius by you. Well, we got it.
I'm in Uptown. Where do you need me most down by Hiawatha?
We're still on Hiawatha tracking. We're still on Hiawatha tracking them. They're headed south. They're at 35th.
They're probably going back to the federal building. If you're uptown, I'd say stay uptown.
Okay.
Ford is moving.
All right. Ford is going directly back.
The White Explorer is moving. West on 31st. Should we pull off if they're on this Hiawatha path and just go come back to the city?
I think, yeah, I've been putting out some text calls for people to intercept further down Hiawatha.
I'll head down. I'll head east down.
The Ford Taurus, I've got the plate. Does anyone know where the plate's from?
Virginia.
Virginia, thank you.
Just wondering.
Is that for the Taurus?
Ford Explorer turned on one block off Cedar and Frey. I think it's 17th. One block west of Cedar and Park.
Cedar and Park, all right.
It's turning around on 31st and blocking traffic.
A lot of honking.
A lot of honking happening.
Cedar and 17th? Cedar and 31st.
Cedar and 31st. Yep.
31st.
They're moving really slowly west on 31st, and there's a lot of cars following.
How many, like, of our cars following them?
I'm trying to figure that out. There's like a tow truck right in front of us.
Traffic. I think at least one of their cars is honking.
All right, they're turning onto 18th now.
18th
North
and
on
what?
18th.
North on 18th? 31st.
Yep. There's one car directly behind it, but I think it might be part of our team.
Is there anyone traveling behind the car on Hiawatha still?
They just passed 38 going south, and we pulled off because we heard they were going to Whipple.
Hey y'all, you're doing great. Don't forget to breathe.
Good job, everybody.
Okay, there's a mail truck on 18th that I think is part. Okay, the car is going through. The white Ford Explorer is going through north on 18th from 31st.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hope it's not too cold.
That's fine.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Here's staff.
If you're not on.
I gotta close the door.
Yeah.
Hey, follow me. Please mute. Yeah, you can just take them off in my room.
Please mute if you're not actively following.
Mute. It's a bit of a mess.
Oh.
Who is that?
Someone that doesn't know how to do comms and should never do it again. Thank you. I think an admin muted him.
Awesome.
Okay, we're following where they're going on Lake, but we're at Lake and 18th. Ford Explorer is turning right, going east on Lake Street now.
East on Lake Street?
There's a whole fucking convoy going. Let's go, y'all.
Hell yeah, we got ourselves a convoy. Honk those horns, honk those horns, blow those whistles.
You guys said JT finished?
Oh, the mailman was honking for us. Where on Lake Street are they?
Just turned what? East, you said? East on Lake Street and what?
Cedar? For the Ford Explorer. We're right before Cedar, going east.
Sorry to keep you boys waiting. All good.
Suddenly everybody wanted to talk to me there at the end.
Okay, where's the location in? Just make sure you go East 31st Street and Cedar and get over that direction.
Does it seem like they're going to keep going east on Lake past Cedar?
We're going into the turn lane just to see if we can follow them if they decide to turn.
Okay, so let's go.
Nice.
We're on East Lake. Ford Explorer turn Lake on East Lake after Cedar. Okay, just go that direction.
There we go.
Okay, they're going south on Cedar now.
South on Cedar now, just turned off Lake. Alright.
Nice, thank God.
Turned off Lake going towards 31st south.
31st South, okay.
Did we find the other
41st or 31st?
31st.
Can you try to get me up to there?
Are people still in pursuit of the other one, the Nissan?
South Cedar,
I
head
just
towards
found
31st.
the Nissan as well as a Subaru, Ascent,
Just
and
turned
a
off
Ford
of Lake
Taurus,
Street, so
all
we're not
Virginia
gonna wanna-
plates. They're crossing 46 on Hiawatha. Seems like they're going to Whipple, so I'm going to turn off here.
Okay, we're gonna want to go straight.
And I'm stuck in a turn lane. I can't get out.
Did
as
you
well.
say crossing 46?
Yes, crossing 46 going south. So I think they're going to Whipple.
Okay. I don't know if that's the same group. We have like 2 groups.
Yeah, and I included the Pathfinder. The Pathfinder is gone.
All right. I am also writing down the license plates and the car descriptions too on my end.
Thank you so much for whoever's tracking all that.
Yeah, no worries. I got you. So one of them is heading towards the Whipple, you think? What about the other one?
We're still missing that Ford, that sedan.
Okay.
Gunshots fired at the home of Tim Pool. Oh no.
Do you guys know where the last seen location of that was?
Yes.
I had it on Cedar and 42nd, but that was some time ago. Cars turning left, 44 going left on 35th.
Left on 45th? 35th.
So we're gonna try to link up with this.
Oh, it's going west, I assume? Or going east? East on 35th. Just passing Longfellow, heading towards 19th. We're right behind. Okay, we're heading towards...
Hey. 35th and what?
Still gotta get all the way through this.
Cedar?
Hello. So now they should be at about 19th.
19th and 35th?
19th Avenue, yeah.
Okay.
We're in Chicago right now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, people in cars.
19th and 35th.
I'm wondering at this point if this car is just taking us on its pace, the Ford Explorer.
Oh, it's just such a
we're still good to follow
PV
them.
Park. I don't know. I've never been there.
Alright, I gotta dip
We're in a
out
weird-
for
we're in a
now,
weird
but
spot.
if y'all need some more help, just send me a text. I'll do what I can.
Not a usual spot for gathering, that's for sure. But that's fine.
I'm at 35th and 23rd.
I wonder what the significance of PV Park gathering is. There's probably something there. There's probably a reason.
I'm wondering if he's headed to Hiawatha to go south like the others.
We see it outside Chatterbox.
Yeah, we're about to go through.
Since I'm in Uptown, I'm just gonna cruise down Lake and see if I see any suspicious
We're about to come
vehicles
up on
along
Lake right now.
that might have circled back or something.
Yeah, that seems great, because there's a couple unaccounted for, and they could be headed your way. Or there could be already others there.
Are there any others in south near Hiawatha and 35th? It seems like there's a lot of cars covering that Ford Explorer, and I do think it's just trying to distract us right now.
Nice. Good call. They're on that today.
We are, and we're looking for where to go. So,
okay, perfect.
You can let us know. We're headed west on 30th.
We're crossing Lake Street right now.
Excuse me. So we're not behind it, but we're near you if needed, or we can split off and go elsewhere.
I'm at Portland and Lake headed east. If anyone wants to head west up Lake, maybe we could crisscross each other. I don't know. Just an idea.
Who's got eyes on that white Ford Explorer?
We don't.
But there was
Ford Explorer to the right.
We need-
We're now
we
on
need a
32nd,
fresh location. Where are they
heading
at?
towards Hiawatha. Probably going back is my guess, but we'll follow them.
We need a fresh location on this convoy, please. Somebody say.
32nd Street, heading towards Hiawatha.
32nd towards Hiawatha. Could you give me there? But we're almost at 32nd. We're on 31st coming up.
All right, they took a right, heading south on Hiawatha. definitely feel like they slowed down. I don't know if that's on purpose, but we're still going south on Hiawatha.
Hiawatha's to our right? Hiawatha.
Taking a right at 35th.
See, told you, just like old times.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm coming east on 35th from Eden.
I have no sense of where the fuck we are, so I have no idea how close we are to what they're
So we're on
describing.
34th. So the good news is in Minneapolis, it's just numbered streets, obviously. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's...
Oh, nice.
So
Please mute with Whipple.
I'm trying to listen for it.
I don't think anyone's
Depending on how late we're out doing this and how long we're together here for making you guys wait, I'll buy dinner tonight.
Oh, look at that. Thanks, JT.
Yeah. I know where my bread's buttered here, my Ryan. I'm gonna keep you happy.
And then dinner on JT on Status Quo.
Yeah. Chat, whoever wants to join us.
They could also just be trying to get you to think we're
Right, this
driving
is
you around
35th.
until you stop following, so then you can go somewhere.
If I'm outside Matt's bar, is there any
Matt's
direction
bar is this
folks
way.
think I should go to either?
We're like right. We should be like right on next to Matt's bar.
If you're in a car outside Matt's, I'd say just hang tight because 35th
Matson's behind us.
is a major route to and from Hiawatha, and 23rd is a common north-south.
Sounds good. I
Then
think
that
I'll
way,
stay at 35th at this corner, and I can kind of see if anything comes up behind or is coming at me.
yeah, and then if anything passes, you can follow while other people reposition themselves.
Alright, border clear, take a right heading south on Hiawatha again. Heading towards 38.
I'm at 38th and 28th, just stationed out for if they come down here, because this is a common intersection.
I'm at Lake and Bloomington now, so if anyone is close to there and needs backup, I can zip over. But I'll keep cruising Lake Street. I'll probably check out Target parking lot. Just holler if there's backup needed anywhere, since a number of us seem to be close and mobile.
I'm also close and mobile, right around 40th in Hiawatha.
We're gonna go straight there, actually.
I'm
Here, you got
at
JT.
the
You can see
Target
George Floyd
right
Square up here.
Oh, yeah?
Pulling into the
Yeah.
parking lot. What was
It was an autonomous zone for a while. Since they're going south on Hiawatha, so they're like they're over there further then, and they're going this way same way we are.
Driving like parallel to it.
Yeah. I'm from St. Paul, so South Minneapolis to me is still foreign, but it's just a different city.
From St. Paul. So
Yeah,
this is foreign.
the river splits, and you don't really cross the river if you're from St. Paul. You don't
Really?
Yeah, you don't. You have everything you need there. There's no reason to really come over to Minneapolis, to be honest, except for obviously like the
There's the horns down there. Right?
I don't think so.
Just going to take a moment to say, remember to breathe and drive safely.
We were locked in here during the riots.
This is Dr. Toxic. I was in Burnsville and I'm in Minneapolis. Is there any place I should be? I'm by Whipple.
That's where George Floyd was murdered.
There's probably a white Ford Explorer with Virginia plate headed your way.
I had no idea that.
Going south on Hiawatha?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
Memorial
URP
Day is still so active.
9842.
Oh yeah. There's still there's still events held in here sometimes.
Yep, I'm on 46 in Hiawatha.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
they
going.
should be
They might be going back to Whipple then if they're going that far.
probably within the next 60 seconds, I'm guessing.
What color and what is it? Virginia UR2. Okay.
Yep, white Ford Explorer.
Can anyone confirm a black Ford Explorer BAY beginning letters? I can't remember the numbers.
Oh, a little fun tubing day.
Just for people's situational awareness, be careful if you're following in a turn lane situation. We had two, when we were on Lake a bit ago, two other cars pop up out of nowhere and kind of box us in.
I do not see that black Ford Explorer BAY on my license plate list. Was that B as in boy?
Yes, I believe so. I can't confirm it's a Ford Explorer black, but BAY I do believe were the beginning letters. I'm 3 cars behind it.
I don't see any vehicles with that license start on the list, but that, could be one.
Yeah, they're like fully tinted.
A lot of people are fully tinted.
522, but if you want to just mark that to investigate later, BAY 522.
Got it.
Thank you. I'll follow a little and then let you know if I can confirm anything.
I saw the Ford Explorer go the opposite direction as me, and 3 other cars were honking at it, so they're on their way to hit Whipple.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Hell yeah.
Whipple is the federal building where the ICE starts from. There isn't there's a protest there, but there's just a few people that go out there. It's not like a broad view or anything like that. Yeah.
You don't really have
At least for now. At least for now. It's still early, but right now there's.
Is whoever's in the truck following the white Ford Explorer on this call?
They're still. They didn't say they were not heading south anymore, so we're still going on.
You can scratch off BAY 522. I was able to see the person in the front, and I'm not concerned.
Great.
I'm not. The concern level is gone. They are not fed.
Sav, where are you at right now?
Was that for staff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following the Ford Explorer on Hiawatha going south. I think we just passed 46.
Okay. Nice, so we should be parallel to them. We just
We've got 3 cars still, and then a bunch of people behind us, but I don't know if they're actively trying to participate or not, but maybe.
Should we leave a couple folks over at Whipple? They're obviously going to go back out at some point.
I have binoculars, so I could go and try and identify license plates as they're leaving.
These people come prepared.
I was wondering if anybody's identified all the different exits posts now. There might be on West 7th and one by 34th. I have no idea.
I can try and check it out and at least make some notes about info of exits, and I can try and use my binoculars as helpful and just see what I learn. Because at this point, I'm not calling anyone.
Yeah, my phone's dying, so I gotta hop off so I can go charge it. But I will try to come back if they continue to be in the Spanish area. Just message me.
Way to go. Who was that just said that?
Oh, this is Molly.
Okay.
Sorry.
Awesome. Way to go. Thanks. Great work.
Later, y'all.
Somebody get Molly a battery pack.
I've been there. I had randoms coming and bringing me battery packs during the riots.
I could never get service.
Just to know, this is Ave or like AH.
Is that how you got started? Yeah.
Initials. I'm gonna head to
Walking
the
around in the middle of it.
location
At that
that
time,
I know of,
had
and I'll
like
try and
9,000 followers. And I'm like, if I would have had service.
Yeah, you would have been up.
Sounds great. If you park by the spring, you kind of have a clear shot visual.
By the what?
Coldwater
stuck at
Spring,
work, I
so
was
the
watching your
54th
street.
Street exit, if you take a left if you're
Thank you.
facing south on that. Yep.
Thank you.
This is a beautiful drive too, the Minneapolis Parkway Drive.
Okay, this is Jamie. I'm going to log off the call and take care of some stuff, but I'll try to keep an eye out and do more license plate tracking if there's another spotting. You're all amazing.
So from the Honda Accord, are we stopping after the Ford?
We were stopping because this is a Whipple building.
Okay.
So it looks like
Yeah.
the white car actually did not turn into it. They have continued on. So
That's
if
what
somebody
I'm
wants to
wondering. Keep going.
reverse and keep following them.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, keep going. Yep.
What
We
are
thought
they?
we were great.
What are they continuing on?
Turning it.
We need a fresh location.
Yeah,
Do they go on the 62 or do a U turn, or what do they do?
They just kept going.
What does that mean?
I don't know if they were just trying to psych us
Which
out.
direction
I
is
don't know.
kept
They
going?
passed like the entrance to Whipple. Does anyone have eyes on it?
Yep, they are stopped for the train at Fort Teller Station.
Whipple building. We're just gonna watch them go.
All right. Yeah, it seems like they're turning into Whipple. We're gonna stay in the parking lot and watch where they go.
Did you read that most recent indivisible
Okay,
one?
yeah,
No,
the
what is-
truck,
I
which
can't
I don't
read
think is on the
anything
call.
right
I think
now.
it's
What does
just
it
a
say?
random.
It was their aunt and uncle that were
is in front
taken.
of me.
Say
and
again?
then
Their
I'm
aunt and
right
uncle
there.
were just taken after getting groceries.
What the
We're-
fuck? Where
we
at?
also
Like,
had
you're
a
in
man
Burnsville.
just randomly
All
join
Burnsville?
us, and he was in front of the Ford blocking as they were trying to change lanes, so that was great too.
Okay, I was wondering if that's what was happening.
Yeah, he like pulled up and we said ice and he said thumbs up and then he went in front of us.
The comms is really no different than people talking on Battlefield, and they're like, "They're over there." The enemy got me. Where did they get you? I don't know. I'm getting attacked. Where? That doesn't. I don't know what to do for you.
But I didn't get the plate number. Is anybody nearby the house?
Toxic is on 28th and 38th, headed east on 38th Street. I'll head that way.
Which one now?
I can skip the Whipple building too and head that
You don't
way.
need to go to the Whipple building. I don't think.
I can head up Lake. I'm on Lake. But where was
Bishop Henry Whipple Center is swarming.
I'm at 13th and Lake right now. It was east of me, so whatever the next block was. And it looks like another just passed me with Minnesota black plates, SUV. Didn't get the... Sorry, I'm trying to flip around, you guys, quickly. But it was heading east on Lake Street. I will update once I see them again.
Was it me?
I'm heading west, and I'm at Hiawatha.
All right, y'all. We in the parking lot of by Whipple. There are, I think, 4 vehicles that were iced that are headed out now. They all have blacked out windows. We're gonna start following them back the other way.
We're 9 minutes away from Whipple.
If you can name directions, I
Yes,
can try.
please.
Yeah.
Directions would be
I understand
amazing.
it.
North on 55 right now. Or Hiawatha.
That'll work. North on 55. We can cut off that. We can cut that out.
322.
Right?
Or no, New York, KMH 9322.
Then we got a Wisconsin with like a small CHS. I'll post pictures in the chat.
You're going east on 62.
East on 62.
What kind of vehicle am I looking for coming down Lake Street?
No, I would.
There's like two different calls going on, and it's
So I hear somebody honking. It was a black Chevy, and then the other was a black crossover of some sort. I parking at about 17th and Lake, trying to get eyes on what's going on.
Okay, I'm at 21st.
Or surrounded me. What? Do you know where that is?
Let me know if they head south, because I'm on 35th
Well, we're like 7 minutes from Whipple, so we'll just go there then.
Yeah, just go straight. All right. The Honda Accord, we have to go right now, but there was I'll send plates in the chat, but there was a car that was just, we went in circles, in New York plate.
They might be doing that to see if they get followed right out the gate.
Was that silver car with the New York plate and circles KMX 922 with like a Challenger or Charger that we found near Whipple?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, cool. Can somebody take that down? I'm driving KMH 922. Blacked out, either Challenger or Charger.
I just posted a picture in the chat.
Oh, awesome. Thanks.
Chat, this is a rhythm thing, so once we get into it,
They
we'll be
headed
fine.
back into the Whipple park.
We were pulled out because of the protests. Now we just gotta plug back in.
Anybody have updates on Lake Street?
I'm not hearing honking anymore.
They need to come up with like call signs for different situations happening because there's like two different groups tracking, but they're in the same call. Which is making it tough to.
And one was a Texas plate, right?
Correct. One had a black Minnesota plate.
Just
One
gave
had a
them my
Texas
plates.
plate.
Texas is going this
third
way.
plate.
Yes. Yeah,
Nebraska's going
by
this
plates
way.
it would be great.
17th now. I didn't.
They'll figure it out. It's gotten better every day, so I'm sure they'll.
Alright, I'm on a dark gray GMC Yukon with Tennessee plates.
Well, even just being able to establish call sign quickly of like who's talking to would be great, so then you can know like, okay, this is the group that's following this group.
I got a picture of the place. We're right next to you. I posted in the chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
See, old 62 is reliable here. Dodge is confirmed by Ice.
I'm on Lake and 22nd. I can go east or west. Any recommendations on Lake?
I turned around because I got to 17. I didn't see anything. I'm headed back east right now. Passing here.
All right, the green Honda Accord, we gotta go. So, Chuck, you're on it. They're taking a south or east on 46th Street.
Yeah. I can only follow these guys for a little bit. If somebody wants to join me, let's go to work in about 45 minutes.
Copy. Taxes headed up Hiawatha. Going south on Hiawatha to 46th.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're turning east on
Yep, let me know where they're
up, Hiawatha right now. It's 870 BPZS, Tennessee plate, gray GMC Yukon.
And you said 47th in Hiawatha? Or 46?
46, yeah, we're headed east on 46, crossing Snelling right now.
Okay.
I'm going to head up 28th then.
Cool. And yeah, you can look for me. I'm in a gray pickup truck, pretty beat up with stickers on the back.
I'm in a red minivan.
Oh yeah.
Can you say again one more time, 46 and where right now?
We just passed Snelling. 46 going east, just past Snelling.
We'll probably go down Minneapolis, maybe?
Minneapolis Parkway, that's where you're just.
Maybe.
I am 3 away. I'm in a white Toyota Highlander. I'm coming east from the corner.
This Yukon is pulling into an alley off of 46. Probably just seeing if I'm following it.
Oh, I should have gotten off there.
But I am.
Is it between Snelling and Minneapolis?
Oh, we can get off over here too.
We did not Minneapolis, I don't think. I wish I could share.
Now, at least we're back. We're 55 is right here, so we can get back. We can take that and get back to where the script is.
Now, 46.
Cool. Yeah, we are between Minnehaha and 42nd. Yeah, so we did just.
Okay, so this is the federal building, JT. That's where ICE starts from. It kind of
Has
goes back
anyone
there.
spotted that those trucks on Lake anymore?
Oh shit! It's going into a
Is this
garage.
by Fort Snelling?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming out.
And the airport.
Okay. Oh wow. Wow, they've got a great position out here. Don't they?
Can you tell me your
different guy.
location again?
Different guy.
That must have been the cop that responded.
Maybe they just keep them
Yeah.
here. I'll tell you the name of this.
And then they went
They
back
did
in.
come out.
I think that's
It might
here
not be
then,
ICE.
here.
I'll just talk to this guy real quick.
This is that person that reported that they got surrounded by the police.
So.
No, it's the sheriff.
Yeah, sheriff.
Mm-hmm. Just look at that Ford truck
So
over there.
very
Yeah,
dark
see
windows in that
see
truck
the truck
there.
over there.
That's where I was sitting this
I'm
morning.
going west on Lake Street from the Target. What are the description of the cars on Lake Street?
One, I got a tin too. Okay.
One was a black crossover. I didn't get make and model. The other was a Chevy, I believe. The
Yeah,
Corvette.
that Yukon is a family, so confirm that ICE. You can forget about A7 GPZF. A7 GPZF. It's an old lady getting out back.
Duly noted. I'll stop coming towards you.
Alright.
She's saying she needs
There's
more
a little
people
bit of
at
awkward.
Whipple right now. That must be her.
Is that the lady that's at the? Is that over there? We can swing back around.
That's that.
I'm heading back to the Lake Street off of Minnehaha. And northbound on Minnehaha.
I mean, we technically could go on there. I have my ID, but there's no reason for us to go to the Air National Guard base right now.
Not a good hang.
It's Warrior.
Not the best hang. We can't. They have a PX probably, a little shop at, but
Warrior weekend. It was packed over here this morning.
Warrior weekend, yeah.
I was not aware I should have came from that way. So this way.
Do you know if there's any religious services today, like any of the mosques?
Like, is she surrounded over here?
No.
Or is it that one
Is it
with
the
the one
one
cop
car?
that she's...
So we pray 5 times a day.
That's definitely
And, like,
ICE.
That's
some
yeah.
people
That's
go
a
to the
that's a
mosque
Fed over there for sure.
every
in the
time
silver.
There, some people go just a couple times a day. So it's like always a good idea, I think, to have some eyes on.
Okay, well the police just left her, or this car is good now. Good. That wasn't even her then. That's a different person. I don't know where this person's surrounded or whatever.
Did she walk up into there?
I don't know. I'll pull in here and check the situation. We just went all around the building. I don't see a surrounding of police in person. We need a new location over where they're at now. Oh, do you want your seat warmer on still?
No, I don't care either way.
Okay.
I don't pay much attention.
Location on where they're at.
Alright, I'm here at Lake in Bloomington now. I'm just gonna kind of circle within these blocks and see if I see anything.
Sounds good. I made my way up to Park and I'm heading back east on Lake Street again too. I'll let anybody know if I see anything. I'll get better information next time too.
I drove down Lake Street and didn't see anything. Also in the Lake and Bloomington area.
Okay, let's go back over there.
I'm on 26, near the Seward neighborhood. I'm gonna post up around here for a little bit, maybe swing by Riverside, do a couple laps.
I've been circling around 21st and Lake, haven't seen anything either.
Sounds like the caravan went radio silent now. It might have fizzled out. Local police got to be like, well, at least they're not following us and shit right now. Nobody's really looking at I'm looking at them just to see if they're working with ICE. Like, beyond that, though, I'm not cop watching the local police right now.
Clearly, the sheriff's office is at least keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, they're around the building.
They were down on Hiawatha. My call went out for a bit though, so I don't know if they had to leave or what happened. We're headed towards the city on Hiawatha, and all is clear.
Yeah, so Hiawatha, we don't have to go there.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if we should just wait by Hiawatha at one of the gas stations or something, because.
I heard some honking. I'm on Franklin and Cedar, and I'm headed south on Cedar. Might be a vehicle with an Iowa plate that was sending out in front of me heading south on Cedar. I'm checking that out.
I'm right at Cedar and Lake. I'll pull over and keep an eye out for cars heading south.
I'm at 22nd and Lake now, so I'll try to bop that way too.
Yes, it's ice. They're taking a, they're heading south on Cedar, Iowa plates, like a Suburban. I don't know the actual model. I looked at them, they looked at me.
Yeah,
they're actually heading, actually they're getting on the freeway on 17. I don't know where they're going. They're behind me and taking a left.
It's not getting on right here.
And I might be getting pulled over. We'll see here.
Guys,
yep, I'm being followed. I'm on Cedar. I'm taking a left under the bridge, getting on the Hiawatha. So we'll see. I do have some sort of unmarked vehicle behind me. The lights flash for a second, and I haven't been pulled over yet.
Are you able to just stay on Cedar and head them, like bring them down my way? I'm at Lake Street. Then I can pair up with them by yourself if they block you in.
I've committed to the turn, so I'm getting on Hiawatha here.
He's sending.
So maybe what I'll do is if they don't pull me over, I might try and get off on 26 in Hiawatha, and I'll head towards Cedar from 26.
Yeah, head towards Cedar. I'm right at Cedar and Lake. I pulled off. I can, whatever way I need to orient so I can meet up with you, will do.
We're on Cedar right now, so we're heading up towards whatever they are.
I'm on Hiawatha and 26. We're gonna go west on 26 and see if we can meet up with you.
Yep, continue west on 26, and I'm
street,
about
this,
to exit on
whatever
26
this is
right now,
meeting.
heading west to Hiawatha. The black vehicle behind me, I'm the red minivan. That's, although they're going to continue south, they're not following me.
Okay.
There's the red minivan. We flip the U here? So I'm going to do a U-turn and get back on Hiawatha south.
Alright, we're gonna...
And I'm going to follow them.
What are we following again? I don't actually know what the plate is.
The black, all tinted out ice vehicle.
Okay, great.
Okay, what model, license
An SUV or a truck?
Come on.
Yeah.
What?
If it drives by here, I'll see if I can... Yeah. One of them was. Actually, this one, I don't know if it is. I didn't get a chance to see. I'm about to find out. Driving by South Hiawatha. It's covered. Whatever it is, it's got no plate in front and covered in the back or black with snow on it.
Okay, so we're in front of y'all. We're a blue, small, Prius.
I'm still on 26, facing east.
Oh, okay. We're
Pepper
going
balls
south
are fine.
now. I think it's
Perfect. They're probably approaching 28th right now.
okay. We just passed Lake, so we'll be slow.
All right, so they're the one that was following me is behind you, but there was one with Iowa plates that I was going to follow.
It's wild riding around with you guys.
I'm following
So often
3
you're like,
dark vehicles right now.
oh yeah, nearly died here.
17.
Yeah.
Got fucking brutalized over here.
Yeah.
2 SUV Suburban types and 1 gray sedan.
He's following those Iowa plates.
That's second.
Which way are they headed?
We'll just always be
They just
everything's on fire
Two
around
of them
here.
just turned right onto Lake, so going east on the lake. I'm not positive they're all ice, but they're all blacked out.
Oh, right behind us. This one right here coming up alongside us. This one. See you back there? No, it doesn't have a license plate.
Okay, on Hiawatha, just before 32nd going south, we are right alongside the ice vehicle. No plates, black, tinted
I'm on
out.
your tail.
Okay, let's get onto that.
I'm about to pull up behind you. I'm the rest of the van.
I'm gonna try to run into you at about 38th and Hiawatha.
It's a Dodge Durango.
The Durango.
Oh, there's two.
And what color is your vehicle?
We're the blue Prius. We're 2 behind now.
Got another bite.
I had a white little Subaru sedan. Okay, they hit a yellow. Are they going through? They went through. We missed them. The light turned red. So they are headed south between 35th and 38th on Hiawatha. We just missed the light. I'm just about to 38th now. Okay, so it's a black Dodge Durango going south on Hiawatha.
I gotta get over.
Between 35th and 38th, probably hitting 38th around now.
Yeah, we'll see them.
And they might be
If
going
anybody's following a Chevy Subaru down Lake Street, I don't think they're ICE. It's the place for like Z something.
I'm going to peel off here at 35th. I see the Prius. I'm going to take a left here and go up Minnehaha in case they come back through Minnehaha.
We'll keep going south. I think I saw the truck pass on Hiawatha here, so I'll see if I can tag behind. But I can't, I'm waiting on a light.
We accidentally scared our dog in the car, so I had to drop Natasha and the dog off. I'm riding solo, so if you need me to go anywhere from here,
but to my eyes,
I'm going to Oxford right now to check
responsible for you turning around.
Right.
I don't want to be responsible.
Let's go to this lead first.
Question if somebody can verify. I thought I read this somewhere that ICE
What if you're gonna go turn around? I won't say
authority
nothing.
to pull over people. Is that accurate? Or does anybody know?
They don't, but they might try to intimidate you anyways. I would just not say anything, record, and let them do, just don't say anything. I wouldn't, because they don't have the right to, nothing's illegal by following a car.
Correct. Thank you.
Fire truck.
And then if they detain you, it's basically a test of the Constitution.
You're damn right.
I'd rather them detain me than somebody else.
I've been stuck for a long time at the light, so most Hiawatha trucks are long gone, I'm sure. Yeah, we lost them too.
So we'll get over in the direction.
Maybe, yeah, you can decide what you're going to do. I'm going to go down Minnehaha to Hiawatha, Minnehaha to 46, and head back to Hiawatha and see if they double back.
Yeah, I'm just going to travel south down Hiawatha to see if I see anything.
Tell them we're going to pull over in Hiawatha, and if they do see him, to just let us know, and we'll be like parked, and we can. Oh, can I hear me right now?
Yeah, I might camp out down Hiawatha to see if I see them shooting back this way.
Well, that's what we were going to do.
Yeah, we're going to camp out on Hiawatha also.
So
Or Minneapolis, so we're camping out of Minneapolis.
Yeah, we're...
Oh, okay, we're not muted. Okay, cool.
Are these guys pros?
Professional community
My
dispatch.
first point of contact with those vehicles was coming from Cedar Riverside. Just a heads up.
Oh, what's that? What's that blue
Ice,
light on
that's
that?
ice,
That's
yeah.
that's them, I think.
It's like the person's being chased. Oh, that was a cop on the other side of that vehicle.
on the road they keep talking about right now. We're on Hiawatha now, yeah. What is happening?
Everyone's trying to move over for that vehicle.
Wait. They just went through the light?
Can somebody run a plate for me? It's a Minnesota plate, 888-7AF.
Oh fuck, my bad, yeah. That was
Jeep,
nuts.
white Jeep.
Come on now. Come on, it's so green. It's so green, please. Thank you.
888-7AF.
I turned around Minneapolis. I'm headed south. I'm headed back to the Cedar Riverside area. I'm about 5.5 minutes out from Oxford. Nice. And I didn't mean south. I meant north on Minneapolis. Because I get north and south mixed up.
Oxford. Oh, that's Richfield, right?
Oh, that's not you.
Isn't that Donald's? Is that by Donaldson Park?
I live almost 2 hours away. It's 17 minutes. Oxford University.
Somebody want to check a Wisconsin plate, RC
Those vehicles are going so goddamn fast.
6872.
I can't keep up with them without literally breaking the speed limit. So they're way up here, though. There's 3 of them.
Check that. It's not getting great internet right now, so I'm looking up 888-7AF, and then what was the Wisconsin?
Right here.
RC.
Correct. Royal Crown 6872.
6872, Wisconsin. I'll just check that next.
Correct.
Possible those 2 up there.
The one in front of the Subaru, I believe, is the one that I saw that had the lights on. We're going back towards Whipple.
I think there's 3 in this line.
Yeah, like you talk about, I think they're in a line. I have been. The car in front of us is definitely fed. Yeah, like right in front of us now.
Shoot this one off.
What plate is that? What is that?
I think we found ice again. They are just entering Hiawatha North, coming from Lake Street. And we are right behind them, but they're going fast.
We're right
When you're right behind them?
Copy. You're gonna honk us up to you. I've heard a lot of it. It's not a bad thing in my opinion.
Look at the way they're driving.
Are you going south
The
on
way
Hiawatha
they're
from,
moving is fed.
North. We're north. I think we're right behind the same truck we were behind before. Oh, it's a Jeep. No, it's different. Jeep. No plate. It's not tinted. It might not be that.
Oh, there's a dealer's plate in the window. Not them.
What's behind us? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You guys got press badges on?
Yeah.
This car will pull forward.
Does anyone know if it would be helpful for me to go to Whipple and
We're just blocking there. He's not going to get out. He's just blocking us from following.
Oh, he's blocking us from following where they're going. Okay. Hey, what up? We're giving them the thumbs up.
Yeah, and I've got like a couple hours, so I could just I switched routes because I thought I was gonna come. I'll head there now and post up by the train station where I can see the.
Did you take a picture of their?
Yep. Well,
it's like
tried their
VFX.
license plate.
Yeah.
station here. Then I think I'm gonna hang on to Walgreens at 46 in Hiawatha, so I can stop on.
So we're stopped right now by some Fed Durango. I think it's the Dodge Durango we've been following.
You're running your info.
Okay, so both of those license plates, 888-7AM and the Wisconsin RC, neither of them were on the list.
I don't want to stick it out the fucking window and think it's something else.
Right, yeah, you're smart. I got it clean for you.
Copy, not confirmed.
I wish I could see the license plate a little better here. That's fine. That's cute. Go ahead, do your thing. Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Chris found it.
Smitty, are you still over at Oxford?
Should I put my mask on?
Put your ice mask on.
Oh no, camera down. Have the phone down.
How long are we gonna be sitting here in this traffic?
Till they run enough info on you.
Nice.
You trying to get facial recognition on me?
Is that them?
Is that them?
That's, yeah. Cute sounds. A nice meme.
That phone's gone forever.
Chat, I served in the U.S. military. The government has my asshole. That's why I don't care. This is cute. That's why this is adorable. Yeah, they're gonna look up really quick that I served in the military. They got a fucking jacket on me. Like there's nothing. I don't care. Okay, now we gotta sit behind the light rail.
Should we get out and interview him?
Yeah.
What happened at Oxford? I missed that situation.
I don't even know what's happening in the group chat. We got our own situation going on. You hear the national anthem?
Yeah.
America. Yay. Play ball. Go into your little building.
All right.
Yeah. That was fun.
Bye, friends.
Wave goodbye. That was fun.
I got a funny.
Oh, and they had the Subaru pull up too. The Subaru was with them too. Did you get the Subaru behind us?
Oh, no.
No, I didn't. Oh, you guys,
there you go.
You guys posing for that picture, though.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Chat, we and Sean were posing for the photo. Just whipping around. Well, there you go, JT. Right into it. Woo!
must have saw you speeding for a little bit. Better go, shit, this dude's coming up quick.
We had their whole convoy. That was like multiple vehicles, and then that dude pulled out of nowhere.
That's interesting. I don't remember them doing anything like that in Chicago.
No,
they would all just be in one big convoy, and that was it.
Yeah, they're doing weird.
Sophisticated.
They're doing weirdo shit. Jay, we have no obligation to talk to federal agents. Okay.
Are they telling you to go talk?
Yeah, they're like, go ask them, go talk to them. Like, for what? The only time we'll talk to them is if they get out and start grabbing people, and then we'll ask them questions about what they're doing. And anything involving me, though, I don't give a. I'm not the story.
I'm just gonna photograph all dark vehicles.
I should have played Bad Boys. I should have played some songs. I should have had more fun with that situation, but I didn't know what was about to happen, so I just flew it up.
There's a black one in place of the other one.
So they're staking out there on the Whipple. Okay.
There was that expedition they're talking about.
Mm-hmm. We need a playlist for when ICE boxes us in again, because it's gonna happen again. That's not gonna be that will not be the last time.
Chris is pointing over.
Oh, Chris is pointing over there. Oops.
I just need something to stop pointing.
Okay, let me swing back around.
Did you know this little turnaround is named after my great-great-grandfather?
With this one right here?
Just this little stretch.
That's crazy.
Whee!
I wonder did Chris get out and get pictures of us? Probably. He's right here. Dang, dude. Okay, Chris.
Do you guys care if I post that video?
Nope.
You guys posing?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Do your thing. That was fun.
Exiting and going out.
That's their staging area?
Yeah. So, I mean, they don't even seem like they... See?
Oh, yeah.
So I was in Burnsville and I heard about this report of ICE.
Yeah, that's what we were monitoring that.
They broke down someone's door or tried kicking it down without a judicial warrant. And there was like a pregnant lady in it.
Oh,
yeah. I took a photo of the door. Super nice people. That little girl was shaking and like crying.
Yeah.
It was so sad.
We can't follow them. That's their federal building. We can't go through the gate. They got like a security gate and shit. We can't go in there.
Yeah.
The chat was like, why don't you follow them and shit? I'm like, we can't go in their building. Like they're in their building.
Yes, it's public property, but it's restricted public property.
Silly chat.
But I think they might be unloading detainees there.
You think that's where it is?
But there's also garages they can pull in, so maybe they pull in and then unload people. But this is a good vantage point of that.
So we could be here early in the morning then and like see when they leave and when they come back now.
Yeah.
Got 600mm lens.
You got a good
It's in my back.
Yeah.
Back seat. I might pull it out.
Yeah. Pull forward. Pull back around.
If we actually do that, like set up out here and watch them?
We could.
I mean, like, how long do you want to bet before they put the black mesh up like they did in Broadview?
True.
You get away with that for 2 days.
Literally.
Like, okay.
And then they were like, yeah, we're putting the mesh up. Yeah, we're with JT in the chat. He said chat is full of great ideas. Yeah.
Great ideas on how to get arrested.
Yeah, literally. Go talk to him. Go follow him. I didn't even know we were following. That one came out of nowhere. The one that pulled in front of us was like behind us, I guess. And then what a weird thing to do right outside your building. Like, where else do you think you're going to go? Like, you're going into your building. Yeah, we got Sean from 38th Street Media here. Photojournalist. You got JT from Status Quo. And then Chris June's just right over there. In his Subaru.
Probably check all these plates, huh?
Yeah, check that, and then...
I don't have an updated list.
Do they? I think they have
they
the...
just posted one.
Yeah, they just did.
This one I can't read. Well, it's snow on the back that stopped us. VKX?
Chris pulled out the fucking... He pulled out the Chungus camera.
600 mil.
Wow.
He pulled out a 600mm camera. That thing is nuts.
Yeah, so he's going to like film some like rare.
He's gonna get photos of the front door. Like you're gonna be able to see.
Be able to see what that ICE agent wore for underwear.
Yeah, you're gonna see what they're eating for lunch right now.
What the code is they use to enter the building.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They're apparently raiding in. You mean in Burnsville?
If the feds weren't listening before, they definitely are now.
For sure.
They stopped you.
For sure. But they already have been though, so. No, so like we were doing this, and they stuck their phone out, and like me and Sean were doing this in the photos. So if you guys see any ICE propaganda, we're probably gonna be in it.
Set to Why Can't We Be Friends?
Literally, yeah. They were playing that song in the car. It was weird, dude. Like it was like Bumble, like some Transformer car talking to us. Let's check back into what they're doing.
KOE 3986.
Me, I'm just posted up at Franklin and Cedar.
Will you be able to check that plate for that person?
That's what I'm waiting
Yeah,
for, honestly.
it's in the chat. The list is in the chat, right?
I can't do shit. We're not in their building, though. We're not in their property. We're in those. We're in this
I
public
did.
space.
I did.
Okay, that's KOE 3986.
What's my what?
What's his ad? What's your ad?
For Facebook?
38th Street.
38th Street Media.
What state?
Oh, okay. I was asking for Twitter, but
I don't have one anymore.
You're not on that.
Nope. On that chaos.
There's one active somewhere.
I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna take away our birthday? They can't do shit to us. We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything illegal at all. If you're confident in your rights and what you're doing, you have nothing to fear. Will they still fuck with us? Yep. Could we possibly be taken and detained for doing nothing? Yep. But it's just part of it. It's just life. We just talked about earlier today, Sean was detained in 2021, and he did nothing wrong. He was standing there filming.
I'm fucking talking to people.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
I am not seeing it on.
Sean, how long have you been doing this?
Current list.
Event photography, like 12, 15 years, somewhere around there. But this heavy into this stuff for since 2020, 2019.
Frontline photojournalism.
Hold on 1 second.
We're in Burnsville. Are we going?
The Toyota Tundra is passing.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. I'm not seeing anybody posting on it.
That's so much shit for posting photos like that, though.
Yeah.
Faces and all.
Yeah. I was trying to be careful. I was like if someone was walking like directly in front of my camera, I would like put it down just so I don't want their face on the thing. Because I don't want to be known for like trying to dox rioters and shit and whatever. And already come off as an op right away. That would have sucked.
Headed home, I'll be on the lookout for you. I'm on Hiawatha and 28th right now.
We got whistles. Where are they now? We had our own personal ICE interaction, but
The
I wanted
Tundra is on Lake and 30th.
film other people
headed
doing
west.
it. Lake heading west or on Lake Street. I don't. Okay, let's just go tell Chris we're gonna head back towards Lake Street. We don't need to be here anymore.
Where on Lake Thursday? Lake and 30th. We're turning down 30th south right now.
Maybe 30th Avenue south then, right? God, that thing's so big. I know. Look at this camera, y'all. Look at Chris's.
DSLR still hasn't switched to mirrorless yet. That's why it's so big.
You guys said I was playing. He's got a Chungus camera. Look at that thing. Did you see? What are they having for lunch? Or
I have no idea. They just got.
do they use the bathroom? I mean, you can probably see all the way up in there.
No.
No.
Okay, the Toyota
Nothing cool.
Tundra, Ohio place is not ICE.
It's the guy in the.
That's the one. Is that the one that was the Charger?
That's who's even following it. 30th and Lake.
I mean, it looks
Exactly.
like a
flashing
Pentagon
on
press.
it, but not ICE. Okay.
All right, so we're gonna head back towards Lake. I think.
Yeah.
Are you gonna sit here for a while?
No, it's not.
Okay.
worth it.
Yeah,
I got
it's.
some good shots of that, and
Did you get some shots of us with the car?
I did.
Okay.
What'd they do? Did they just take your?
Just try to intimidate, probably. And scare.
They didn't even get out.
They didn't even get out. They like stuck their hand out of the car and took pictures with their phone.
Are they ever using
Nice.
Cybertruck?
That'll
I
be
just
amazing.
darkened out Cybertruck going down Hiawatha, but I don't know.
I think it's good separating like this because.
I'm gonna make a post and say Mercado Media personally is the reason why ICE is here now, and all the attention should be on me now because please take me as a Pentagon press person.
Yeah. I mean, I trust you.
Israel. What's that?
I trust you more than some of the other people.
Yeah, I'm kidding though. I don't want to do that. I have no interest. I'm trying to be like a MAGA journalist. All right, so we'll be up towards Lake Street. All right. I'm not serious. I'm kidding, chat.
Yeah, I'm in the parking lot. I'm like, what's Mercado?
Mm-hmm.
And then I just came in. I'm like, oh crap, he's getting pulled over.
Yeah.
So I go down the road and,
That's what I said. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm getting pulled over now. It was so random.
how did they even pull you?
They
over?
didn't do. I could have just went around, but I wanted to see what they're gonna do. I mean, I'm there to film them. Not. You know what I mean? All right.
All right. See you.
See ya.
Video you got me getting blown up.
Yep. Yeah, Chris is ready. He's on it.
We got movement. Should we follow this one?
Maybe. Yeah, they are moving.
That's the same one that was in the front of the line when we left, or got pulled over, I think.
Follow which payback.
Someone's at the Whipple building still, right?
Yeah, we are.
I am just pulling up. I'm going to park near the Fort Snelling station.
We're gonna go left.
But I just saw a vehicle leave LND, I think.
Yep, that's the same one we're seeing.
Granted, there's like a lot of vehicles that
They're probably gonna go.
match.
And they did go left.
Oh, they're going. It's a black vehicle, but they're going into a gated space, so I don't think they're going back out. I think they're actually coming back in.
Okay, let's go back towards Lake Street.
Okay.
Well,
But yeah, I'm just
so this is the hub for where they're
coming out.
where they're going in and out.
and start naming license plates as they exit. So if there's someone that like can do transcribing to the chat, that would be awesome. I'm at 46 in Hiawatha, so if they're heading down Hiawatha, I can snag them, but I can type in the chat as you call things out. NG9 silver Chevy truck. Yeah, let's see.
We're gonna stay around Hiawatha here.
The problem is where I'm at, I can really only see if they're leaving. I can't really see what direction they're going. But I see a lot of them. I'm like, I just see 3 vehicles. I only say because I don't know if there's maybe someone else coming to Whipple if you're not like busy, and then we can name them and have people follow as they leave.
Yes, Minnesota's a 420 state.
Target on Lake is clear. Which way should I head?
I'm closest to Whipple, so I could go over there if you want extra help. Yeah, I don't think it would be a bad idea because they're like all kind of coming and going at this one gate, and it's hard to like do anything but just look. Yeah, okay, 998 RDE Subaru. They are just outside the gate, probably following me.
That's that Subaru that was behind us.
RD8 RD899E, I think I said. It's a silver Subaru. They're now following me.
That's the same Subaru.
I think the only Subaru that was confirmed, at least this morning on the spreadsheet, was a blue one, but I don't know how many we
It's a little
wanted.
blue. It's a little silver, I'll say. But they just went back into another gate entrance. So
Yeah, when they do that check,
I'm
there's
just
nothing
kind
they
of
can do at
moving
that
so
point.
they don't see me stationary, but I'm going to keep trying to call them
You'd be
out.
asking for trouble if
It
you
is
try to
kinda
follow
hard
them
to
onto their gated shit.
manage.
Yeah, the only confirmed Subaru as of this morning, again, I haven't like studied the spreadsheet since then, and I'm driving, started with a G.
I can tell you there were mass posts, so if you want to mark it for later.
Perfect.
Yeah, like a light blue, silverish Subaru 99. If you can remember what I said. Sorry, I can't write it down. Yeah, I posted it in the chat. I think it was that. Are you okay?
I'm coming somewhere.
Are you cold? Do you want to get in for a sec? I'm with like.
I don't see him on our side.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm Avery. I'm like on the chat with Avery. Oh, okay, I know. I saw you on the chat. Come on through. Avery, are you in the parking lot? Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, I wish it was easier to look for. Because, like I said in the chat, there are a lot of like mixed, a lot of federal people.
I still can't believe they played the "Why Can't We Be Friends" song. Like that, what a brother. Some IDF shit, dude. You probably saw my veteran metal plate, and they're like, "This guy's got to be on our team." Did you guys hear that on the stream? Did you guys hear when they were playing that song?
Well, and I was thinking, like, I'm going to go on mute for a sec.
Hey, nobody in chat heard it then, I guess. All right. Oh, okay, you did hear it then? Okay, cool. Thank you, SoCal Queen. I'm glad somebody heard it then.
Yeah, it's really faint in my video.
Okay. I'm still wondering where this car is because the light keeps going off and I haven't seen any cops.
Avery, I'm just pulling up towards the light rail stop. Okay, do you see the south lot parking? Parking right, south lot? Yeah, I'm just rolling. And I have like my white Toyota Highlander with its lights on and parked. If you want to come and like coordinate. So you'll go like past the train station and like past their gate on the left and turn right into that lot. I see you here, I think. Or no, you're not driving right now, right? I'm not driving. I'm parked in a white Toyota Highlander. Wait, I'll put my hazards on. I think that I'm in a different lot. I'm in the lot right after you cross 62. I'm like, I could try and send you my location over DM. Who is it? Alyssa. Actually, like from here, man, I wish I had binoculars because from where I'm at, you can see the back of the building. I know where you are.
The Whipple building?
I think I am going to come find you right now just to troubleshoot, and then we'll figure out what we do over here. Alright.
Did that SUV that pulled us over, was it flashing lights?
What kind of car are you in?
When it pulled us over originally.
Yeah, it made a whoop
whoop. And then
noise.
shut them off.
Yeah.
Okay. Just sit tight. I think I know where you are, like, just past the train station. I'm gonna pull up under a light here. It's like, it'll be really I have no idea on that, to be honest.
Yesterday was my last.
Yeah.
But it seemed like people were, if people were doing.
That's probably the police.
That is the police officer, Washington.
Yeah. Love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. I'm coming.
I think I see you. Yeah, I see you turning in.
Yeah.
I can see the front plate and the back of the turn. So we could all go to the...
Okay, I'm gonna mute so we can talk just off the phone.
There's not much going on
right now. I think the community is actually making it hard for him to do anything.
I wonder how long this will go on. With Chicago, like, that was so much Bavino's baby that, you know, he just kind of got bored and then could order everybody home, but I'm not really sure who would be in a position to do that out here.
What am I doing? It's fake out.
Rochester with Mayo being there.
Yeah.
The white truck that just passed Avery looks like one of them. It was completely blacked out.
See anything in Richfield tonight? Other than talking about it?
Okay, hey guys. There's 3 of us at Whipple, like between 2 entrances that we know, just around the corner from the Fort Snelling stop. We're just gonna hang here together in 3 people, 3 vehicles, and we're gonna do our best to like identify license plates that we see coming out and maybe going in if it's good for us to have in the database. You guys tell us what maybe is too convoluted. But at this point we've seen what looks like 3 to 4 vehicles like that are ICE going into the building, but nothing so far has come out.
I'm gonna come post up like on the other side of the 6255 exchange, so that once they come out, I can track them into the city.
Yeah, that makes sense, because we figure we can like tell if people are leaving, but we won't know like what direction they go, and if we wanted to like spread out a bit more, we could. But the main entrance we think is what, off Bloomington Road across from the ROTC building.
No, Chris found it. It's like inside further.
You might want to post up by the right off of Hiawatha, where there's like a mini haha, like just right off the road. It's right after 62. Like towards 62, there's like parking there, and you would see them cross right after they cross over 60. Yeah, I'm also like, wait, your phone is blurred. That's just a time. Hey, you guys aren't on mute anymore. Whoops, our bad. Not a problem.
Is that the McDonald's or what is that?
Touchscreen on my phone stopped responding.
Oh, nice.
Good time for that to happen.
Yeah, that's always good. Your poor phone. Chicago probably just destroyed it. Your use.
Would not surprise me.
It's a big, big incense. It's a massive one. So at the McAndrews Road Burnsville incident, 4 people were detained, 10 ICE vehicles were there. They kicked in the front door and also kicked in doors inside the house. Parents were detained and the children left behind are currently safe. The family has been given resources and connected to the appropriate channels. I want to thank everyone who responded to the call. Hence the Burnsville incident.
So the parents were taken both of them?
In Burnsville. And tomorrow I'll probably be around. They were in Richfield for a reason these past 2 days. I think they're gonna move on that apartment or the condo place.
I'm headed to check out this Park Square thing on Blaisdell.
I'm heading that way too.
For situational awareness, I'm in a black Ford Escape.
Yeah, they're gonna think you're a Fed for sure.
Okay, I'm in a black Volvo.
Well, it's by Carmel. We're literally by it. What are they talking about? We're the Carmel's literally right behind us.
There's a suspicious Ford pickup in the parking lot.
Okay, cool.
I'm 4 minutes out.
Okay, I'm about 10, so you'll get there before me.
It's in a black pickup, no plates. Do they have a? Do they say what parking lot or?
Loma Bonita.
Okay, here's that.
4 miles away in Richfield.
Oh fuck.
Just saw it looks like it was somebody's friend visiting, and it's all clear. I'm gonna head back to Lake Street.
Amazing. I'm gonna reroute.
Everybody check in. We're just kind of listening, observing. We got stopped by an ICE vehicle earlier, but there was nothing really. Little soft intimidation tactic that didn't work. No one was intimidated. We are in Minneapolis, near Lake Street. As you got the community at large just kind of tracking what's going on with ICE and the rhetoric from the administration fueled the response.
Hey, Alyssa.
When you got the president of the United States calling a whole population garbage, and then they fuel their actions with propaganda. Not in light of trying to get hardened criminals that are whatever. They're going after regular people, families, kids. They're going to schools. So that's why there is such a response. We're buffering here. Everything check in. We're good. Unstable connection here. Is the connection good? There was a earthquake. Connection looks good to me.
I check on my phone, but I can't.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Oh. Bad spot. Let's go to a different spot then. Oops.
You had all near like a Best Buy or an Apple store.
Yep, we can go to Best Buy.
Roland for a while. Roland tried to talk to them if we're thinking of the same vehicle, and they just like wouldn't even respond. But Roland did say he was like standing by the path for a long time, and I think you're okay if you feel comfortable. But they may just kind of like watch you watching everyone else. Yeah, that's okay. Who hasn't had a stalker at least once?
Is there anybody that's not driving that can just continue to monitor the chat and yell out if there's anything going on? For example, I saw the one about Lake in Chicago. I'm right here right now and it's clear, but I can't look at both and drive.
I can watch the chat for the next half an hour, so I gotta go then. But I'll let you know if there's anything. I saw the Lake in Chicago one, and it cleared up pretty quick. So
okay, sounds good. I'm gonna. Okay, I can only be out for another half hour or so, anyways. So I'm just gonna stay on Lake Street and just, loop back and forth. So if you see anything that's Lake Street centered, just let me know, and I can try to pivot and dispatch as quickly as possible.
I will do it.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Okay. What I'm trying to do.
He's out there with his thing on fire over there. Do you like buffets?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hungry, Sean?
Yeah.
Starting to kick in. Starting to be hungry. Have feeling again. I don't like it. Damn it.
Baby, I got some coming out of that far lot over here now. They're turning your way. There's a black.
We're waiting for him. We'll see.
Oh, where?
Yeah, he's turning left now past me. Let's see if I can catch the plate.
What you can help with it. I'm trying to get the plate over.
Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping?
Minnesota plate, I think it's
Why did this happen? Thank you. Incredible. Incredible work. Good job. Nice. And then we turn right. Nice. Thank you.
There's a stop sign around the corner, Avery.
We're supposed to get over. It's confusing everybody.
Like a Suburban.
Yeah.
It's a black Chevy SUV is enough to, you know, square back.
I think it was LVN or LO.
Nice. That was sick. Nice move there.
They don't boom, stop. But you were fully content.
Connected to a few block captains right south of there. I'm connected up with a few block captains right south of there.
I watched all. There used to be multiple buildings here. There's like 3 buildings right here. Burned down. There's another one. The Popeyes survived though.
Thank God.
Yeah, everyone. People literally had me go and check on it. They were like, "Can you go check on the Popeyes, make sure it didn't burn?"
I'm connected to a few other block captains in the area, and
I'm gonna sign out
love
on
to
the stream,
provide
and
support if needed.
and then go get your thing, and then probably call it. All right, chat. We're gonna go get food. We're gonna go eat, and we'll be out and about. But I'll go live if something does happen. But we're gonna go eat, get JT to Best Buy or whatever. He's gotta get something, and then we'll be back out tomorrow. Or I'll be back out tomorrow. JT will be back out. Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
I have no idea yet.
So maybe Sean, definitely Chris. Chris will be with us. So we can get Chris. John is coming.
John's coming.
JT and John. John
So
will be
many
here.
of us might have to
I
split
know.
up.
Well, Sean might not be here, so we'll be back. We'll see. But if you like the video, guys, make sure you guys go and follow 38th Street Media. Thank you to Sean for photojournalisming and navigating, and then JT from Status Coup with us all day today. Make sure you guys subscribe to Mercado Media if you could. Follow, share, join the Discord server. Clearly, I mean, we're the only media out here. there's other local Minnesota news and stuff out here, but like at the protest, we were the only ones. You know, it's not easy to do. It's not free. So I appreciate everybody that supports, everybody that's a member, everybody that can do so. Thank you again. Join our communities. Plug into the Renegades. We'll get photos up. We'll get the ice. Chris took pictures of us while we were sitting there, so we'll have pictures of it. I'll get the video posted up, and yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back out here tomorrow with Status Quo. So see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching. Peace. Any final word, JT?
Oh, wow, way to put me on the spot.
Final.
I appreciate that.
There you go. And actually, you need some light too. Yeah.
I guess I'll just echo what he just said, that this is far, far, far from fucking free. It is very expensive to do this work. I mean, you are committing yourself all day to being out here. He's burning gas to shuttle us around the city endlessly. Support him, man. Like, he is out here reporting on his community. It's so important what he does. Like what he just said. There's nobody else out here doing it aside from us here in this truck.
Mm-hmm.
There was no CNN. There was no New York Times. There was nobody from even so far as I can tell, even from like the local paper out at the protest today.
Mm-hmm.
And how many of them are actively driving around listening to, you know, these chats and trying to triangulate where ICE is in real time? It's really important stuff, and it's not free, and independent media won't survive if we don't all support it. And if you can't afford it, at least sharing and liking the streams go a long way.
Yep. Share, follow, like, all that stuff. Sean, final words? Any final thoughts from today? There you go. All right, guys. Thank you guys again for watching. See you tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye. Oh, Sarah sent us you promised.